I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ella. Ella, Ella. Ella, thank you so much, Ella. We're in the middle of a 3-minute ad break. Ella, I adore you. Thank you so much. Thank you for 41 heckin' months and a tier 3. Ella, what color chickens do you want? You get 6 chickens. 6 chickens, Ella. For your 6 sub points. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, friend. I hope you're well. I hope Hubs is doing good. Dealer's choice. Okay, thank you. We'll wait till we're out of the ad break to do that. I love you. You are so awesome. Thank you, friend, for that massive, amazing support for the channel. I super appreciate all of our tier 3 subscribers. I appreciate any of our subscribers, obviously, but tier 3s add 6 whole plus points to our total. Which is very helpful for Plus program. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tier 3s help everyone's contributions go further. We have 74 plus points this month so far. One of these days, I think we'll get to level 2. So I'm putting it out there in the title. I wasn't doing that for a long time, and it's okay if it takes us a while to get there. It would be super duper helpful, and every single paid recurring sub helps with that, regardless of the tier.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Rom, thank you, Romsey. And there's another one. Rom, thank you. Rom, thank you for 19 months. Rom, what color chicken do you want? That one doesn't work. Wait, oh no, it's Ella 2. That one does work. That's a mix it up command. Yellow for you, Rom, and dealer's choice for Ella. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hubs is doing good. He's in the last round of chemo before his maintenance therapy starts. You had a migraine for the last 3 days. I'm so sorry. Well, listen, this is for Hubs. And this is for you. I love you. I'm sorry that you've had a migraine. We have had a stomach bug that is still making its rounds in our household. It's great. I have 2 kids home with me today. We thought Moni was feeling better, so I sent her to school yesterday, and this morning she kind of had a little bit of a relapse, so she's home. She's feeling all right. She just needs access to a bathroom. Yeah. Finn came down with it last night. Henry's the last man standing. He's at school today. I really hope he doesn't start throwing up at school. It sucks. Stomach bugs suck. Ba, I haven't gotten to yours yet. There are so many commands that are going to have to come over from GiftBot. I started working on it a little bit more last night. I got like 3 commands done. So, everybody's shout out commands that are in GiftBot are borked. And I'm sorry about that. I know it's not my fault. It's going to take a very long time for me to get all that stuff over because the problem is it will disconnect after about 60 seconds. So I have enough time to open a command, see what the files are associated with it. And then when I go in to like put it into mix it up, the next command, by the time I've finished doing that, I have to close GiftBot and reopen it. It lasts for about 60 to 90 seconds. Yeah, we will do it today because I was not live yesterday. I was violently ill on Sunday night.
57 months is a long time.
Holy
a long time to keep
heck.
saying I love your face.
Another one? Oh, the Ether and I love you. 57 months. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. The only good thing about it, it was very, the worst part of it was very short-lived, which leads me to believe it may be possibly norovirus. Dude, you guys, norovirus is no joke. It is absolutely disgusting. But the good news is it's over quickly, but you have to like sanitize everything. So I spent all day yesterday cleaning. No 57 chicken box. We don't do that anymore, Ba. Oh, it's okay, Ella. It's okay. You can if you want, but don't worry too much about it. You're so nice. You're trying to help. I appreciate you. Here, I'm just trying to get the music set up. We are live on YouTube as well. If you guys want to help out with watch hours over there, you can. We switched to doing some different stuff, but I'll show you. Thank you guys so much for all these resubs right at the beginning of stream. So kind. Okay. Hello? I'm alive. Sunday night sucked. It's okay though. These things happen, especially when you have kids. You sure do, the third eye. You sure as heck do. And a well-deserved one at that. You know, it started with Ramona. And poor baby was just so miserable. There's nothing worse than your kid being really, really sick, like, and not being able to do anything to stop it. And then, I'm telling you, I have not yarfed non-alcohol related, and thank goodness I just don't do that anymore. Maybe ever in my adult life. Not even while pregnant. I'm just not.
I want to thank
What?
you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of talking about throwing up and you're resubbing. Thank you. Hashtag mom life. No. No, absolutely not. I mean, unless that's what you consider a good time. I don't judge. I love you so much. Thank you. You guys, thank you. All these resubs today. Why? Why all on the same day? Thank you very, very much. Thank you for 43 months. Oh, lot. I love your face. Gosh, Pix. That's my activity feed is Ella for 41 months at tier 3. Rom for 19 months at tier 1. The Ether Knight for 57 months at tier 1. And Pix for 43 months at tier 1. That is so wild. That's a lot of months, you guys. Listen, life has been lifing lately. It's like all the other stuff that's been going on, and then this. And it's okay though. You know why? Because we're here. I'm feeling better, and it's gonna be okay. We just keep putting one foot in front of the other, right, Pix? We have the raid train coming up in 9 days, and I want to encourage those of you. Pix has been working super hard on this. Julie has been working on art for us. I've been trying to help coordinate helpers. I think we're going to be okay with helpers, but it would be good. There's a few spots on the when to meet. If you're in the Artists and Makers Club, there are two things. If you have not looked at the schedule and tried to figure out if any of the open slots work for you, I'm not sure what the update might be about that, Pix. I'm sorry. I have not been paying as close of attention to Discord as I probably should. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Treasure tree! A treasure tree! A treasure train. What is going on today? Of course we get a treasure train. I'm trying to do things. Holy heck. Ella! Straight into this.
I put a steak in the jar for my baby when she gets home.
You guys are almost there already. Ella, thank you for the 10 bomb. The Ether 9, thank you for the 666. At the door.
I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone.
And you can combo your way to level 5, you guys.
To the far zone. I said, welcome home to the far zone.
It shows up as treasure train as well in the feed. It does. What in the heck is going on? All right, listen. If you guys get to a level 5, then you unlock 35% off of gift sub bundles of 5 or more. You get 2 squeaky chickens. You guys, I can't keep up. What's happening? All right, listen. This is a lot of chaos for a Tuesday morning. And this is 1. Here's 2. Thank you, Squatched and Ella, for the 65 bits. This one doesn't squeak. It's defective. It's okay. You're just a quiet chicken. They can't all be squeakers, you know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All right. Thank you, Ella. Ella, do you want a tarot reading? Do you want a tarot reading, Ella, when we're all done catching up from all of this nonsense? If you gift 4 subs or more, cheer 1,000 bits, tip $10, you get a tarot reading. Okay, cool. Tell me which that's there. Tell me which of those decks you want. I don't know what's happening. I can't. We need to put chickens in the bowl. Oh my God, I'm so confused. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. 75% of level 4. Thank you. I feel like we need a special hype train song, and that's something I should have probably thought of and done forever and ever ago. I mean, we have, oh my God, my camera. I banged into it last night. I didn't check to see if it was properly adjusted. All right, okay, the chicken deck. Okay, you got it. There's a lot of things happening. The sound of my voice is music enough to your ears. Oh my God. So Pix mentioned, by the way, second slot's open for the train. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That's you, Ramen. Ella, I know you love red. And I don't have red. But I do have a pink. Okay, ready? Pix, what color do you want? You guys have 1 minute and 13 seconds left on the train. Treasure Train level 4. So how this works is you unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5. I don't know if, does that unlock when it reaches level 5? See, I can't help you test this. Look, that's you. You're right there. Yes. Green life, best life, BB. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, Ella. I really appreciate you. Squatched, what color do you want? Hi, Cranston. You guys have 30 seconds left on the hype train. Treasure Train channel discount is a limited time offer available only for the duration. Chat panel banner announces the Treasure Train offer is open. Discount applies only to purchase of 5 or more tier 1 single month gift subscriptions when offer is available. Cannot be combined with other offers or discounts. Offer is non-transferable and has no cash value. We also split the discount, just so you guys know, but that's okay with me. I said that was okay. And it's also okay if we say bye-bye to the trade at 75% of, what was it? Level 4? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Okay.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I don't know if that would have pushed us over, but it's all good. Ba, what color chicken do you want? 34 months. Thank you, Ba. Thank you so much. Listen, these are fun features that they offer, you know, golden cappa trains. I don't have that. I don't have that, Ba. Look at the bag in my lap. Does it look like brown is an option here? I have orange. I have pink. I have light pink, dark pink. Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. All right. Orange. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Squatched. What color do you want? You guys, thank you so much. That's a lot of support for the channel. Plus, I mean, we had a tier 3 resub, a bunch of other resubs before that train even started. So honestly, I really appreciate you guys, and the trains are fun. But the thing is, you know, you guys being here is more important than anything else. So thank you. And some of you really choose to support at like a pretty crazy level, which is awesome. Squatched. I'm gonna put green. Because Squatched username is always green. Exclamation point 3, 2, 1. That would be pretty funny. If we had an exclamation point 3, 2, 1, and then it went Okay. Is that everything? Am I caught up on that stuff? And then Ella, you said chicken deck. I am considering changing that because we
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi everybody.
Welcome to the fart zone.
What is going on today?
Zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
I miss one day and everything just goes completely sideways. Hi.
Welcome.
You guys
to the fart zone.
are yeah.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, happens to me all the time.
Chicken attack!
Hi everyone. I'm still trying to get my life together here after this weekend. We got a stomach bug, which is great fun. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Fairy, thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate you. I was lurking you, so now I should not lurk my. Holy heck! Oh my gosh, Junie. What? Wait, boop the 9.5 on the project I am working on. You mean the shawl? Junie, thank you so much for 22 months. This is this is a lot of activity for one day, and I know that you guys think that we're chaos all the time, but we're not, actually. And this is probably the most nonsense that we've had happen in such a short span in a long time, and I'm having a hard time processing it. Thank you guys so much. Dude, yeah, and I'm like, on Mother's Day, my husband made a beautiful spread of food. He had the smoker going all day with ribs, There was macaroni and cheese. There was all kinds of sides and ribs, and I ate none of it. I was sick in bed. I'm just starting to feel human again. So it's okay, and it's unfortunately working its way through our household, which really sucks. So I have 2 kids home with me today. Everybody else besides Henry has dealt with the worst of it. No, yeah, please do. Guys, please follow Fairy. Yeah. The joys of having kids that go to school and bring home all kinds of germs. It's all right, though. Yeah, Panda, there was quite a bit of that. I mean, there always is in our house. It's okay, though. And thank you. Junie, what color chicken? I'm very behind. We've had a lot of... We had a treasure train, but, and it's totally okay. It only made it to 75% of level 4. Which, I mean, I don't know how to feel about these new things they're introducing. I'm helping them beta test combos, because why not? Because I think it's important to be part of the process, you know? Okay, here's a purple chicken. 3, 2, 1, peacock! If you guys haven't been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Just real quickly here, I'm turning off autofocus on that Logitech Brio that I'm having to use as my overhead cam because one of my capture cards died. I feel you on the technical difficulties, but having to get a whole new PC, that's a whole other story. So I saw you were working on some stuff and trying to get OBS rebuilt and everything. I know that she stepped away, but... No. It's not that at all. No. I love that deck. It's great. Nope. Stop. You guys are too nice. You're too nice. You won't tell me when stuff is wrong. You want to ask me which one I want, dealer's choice, etc. You're way too nice. I'm not used to it, and I don't know what to do with it. I grew up Gen X with a New Yorker for a parent. You're supposed to be abusive. I know you do. I love you too. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Sorry, that's just my sense of humor. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna keep, you know, doing what we can do, right? And it's all good. It sucks to be sick. I hate it. I hate downtime like that. That's just like, you know, for like, it's annoying. But what are you gonna do? Thank you, Junie, so much for your 22 months. That's nothing. That's child's play. Junie is also a teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers, just like Fairy, and is helping to raise money for StJude Children's Research Hospital with our team. Please, if you guys aren't already, follow Junie. Hang out in her streams. She is also a fellow crocheter. We are going to do our show and tell today because I wasn't live yesterday. So if any of you want to post in there and you haven't already, please feel free. You're welcome to join our Discord as long as you're 18 plus. I'm not an 18 plus channel, but I'm not maintaining an all ages space in the Discord just because, you know, people have direct access to one another in there. Thanks, Cranston. I'm sorry. Cranston's like, will you stop it? I've got it. If you want to post in that channel, we do ask that you conceal the faces of anyone under the age of 18. And we've got about, let's see, I don't know, maybe 8 or 10 posts in there currently. So if you want to post in there, please make sure you get that in there quickly because I do want to try to get some work done on this shawl today. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Thank you so much for the raid, Fairy. I need to move. I'm like not in... There, that's better. Fairy and I have known each other for years. When I first started streaming and was like all stubborn and decided I was going to stream anyways, even though all I had was a PS4 and a cell phone, Fairy and the Ohana came in and they were instrumental in me being able to build my very first PC that I've ever owned, and one that was capable of streaming and that I still stream from to this day. So thank you so much, friend. I love you. I'll never stop telling that story. I will never stop telling that story. Thank you, Ohana. Thank you for being part of what we do here. And yeah, at the risk of getting all mushy, pretty awesome to have been able to be connected and have our communities overlap like that for so long. I'm a full-time broadcaster, mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest, not that far from Fairy, actually. And my husband and I own and operate a comic book trading card and TTRPG shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens. So if you're ever in Columbia County, we're only about maybe a 30 to 45-minute drive from Portland, depending on what part of Portland you're in. And it's been an awesome experience. I'm so thrilled to have been able to do this full-time and to support him in a way that makes sense for our family. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raid. Hi, Positive. How are you? Welcome in. Baby doesn't like that I'm not accepting of your... I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean? When have I not been accepting of your love? I make jokes. But you know I'm not. It's not... you know I'm not serious. I adore you. Is the baby fussing? I miss when they're really little. Okay. So we're going to do show and tell, you guys. I know normally we would do that on Mondays, but I was not live yesterday. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the screen cap pics. Thank you so much. Are you guys also following my amazing friend, PigStitch, who's doing so much hard work behind the scenes and in the server for the creator clubs? I did do it. It's done. Don't do it. Stay here. They don't have to go anywhere to follow you. The heart is above. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. They don't have to go anywhere. You are not bad for anybody's health. Stop that. In fact, there is a US RDA of PigStitch. We love you. You're amazing. Fantastic human. Works very hard to help coordinate a lot of stuff for the clubs. Okay. So, fellow founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. Member of the Twitch Pride Guild. And just an awesome supporter of charity and all of his friends. And does so much to help new creators and encourage and promote creativity and inclusivity in the creative space on this platform. I will never stop singing your praises. Go ahead and try to stop me. I dare you. I adore you. I dare you and I adore you. And he's really good at words on stream. Kind of makes me angry. The part of me, the kid that was in Talented and Gifted in 7th grade and was super competitive with like these 2 or 3 other kids in my class and would like race them to see if we could get our homework done before we even left the class and stuff like that. Hyper competitive. You know.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
It senses, Zam. And I see the other message. From the group chat about food and drink. Oh, Ella, you're so amazing. Thank you for doing that.
Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Oh my goodness. That's such a cute little raid emote. I love it. No rush, Nilo Pink. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's any problem with that, personally. Especially since I would consider that under the creative umbrella. And, I mean, we could talk about it, but... Oh, absolutely. Especially because, like, it's true. Plating food is an art. And there is absolutely, like, a bunch of stuff with, like, composition, color, contrast, placement of the different elements on the plate. Yeah, I would say perfectly fine, particularly if they're willing to pick up, you know, those slots that, you know, this isn't the only reason. I would welcome it regardless, but especially if they have availability in the slots that we're looking to fill. So the second raid train is the one that we have some gaps, and we have opened that up for people to take a second slot. Please take one additional slot. And I would encourage people who take those second slots to think about this as we get closer. If perhaps somebody does express interest later on, we don't want to encourage too much of this. But you know, it's awesome to be able to get a second slot. You're out of town that weekend. Oh man, that stinks. Next time, Fairy, there'll be more. There will be plenty more. We're gonna try to organize these maybe like twice a year. To, you know, at least for now, we've done one other one in the fall. I think summer's not a great time. I agree with you, Pix, because a lot of people are traveling, they're taking vacations, they want to be outdoors. It's just not a time when activity on Twitch is typically really high. So we want it to be during a time that's effective for everyone participating, so that there's people actually around and, you know, viewers and stuff like that. If you are not on the train because you couldn't get a slot, thank you, Jen. Thank you so much for your lurk. Please consider raiding into it. It's going to go from the 22nd all the way through the 26th. So you'll have plenty of opportunities if you're going to be live during that time. Or even if you already do have a slot, consider raiding into it during any of your other streams that occur during the train. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Again, Pix, myself, Imperial, Julie, all the founders, we all want this to be a successful experience for you. And that doesn't always mean that you have to be a direct participant either. As I was just saying, if you're in the Artists and Makers Club, and if you stream art and making and you're not in the club, why aren't you in the club? Why? Well, I don't know. I only stream art and making once a week. I don't care. You can stream it a couple times a month and you're eligible. You just need to be 18 and over, monetized. If you're not monetized, please let us know so we can help you get there. This is your blessing right now to speak up. If you are trying to build up your follower count, you need viewers, whatever it is. Is there anyone in here right now who is a Twitch streamer who's not monetized, who streams art and making, who needs help getting that achievement? Anyone?
Hello, I am new.
A finger mustache and a big, no, not even, like the big Groucho Marx glasses. Oh my goodness. Seriously, if you need help with that achievement, you know, don't just come in and announce it somewhere. But when people ask, like Pix and I ask regularly, we want to know who are the people. Hop into the Discords, you know, use these resources. There's also the, if you want to help promote somebody else, we have a channel points redeem here that's called Nerd Alert. Nerd Alert is so that you can tell us, hey, and it's like, you know, it takes channel points, so we want you to actually be here and be invested for at least a little while. Nerd alert is how you can say, hey, I know this person and they're really great and they're this many followers from this big number. Or, you know, like Clen just got a big follower account milestone. We helped our friend Lady Amelthea, who was our target last week for the streamer spotlight, which we'll do again this coming Monday. We do that every other Monday. Puts on glasses and blonde wig. You broke me. I cannot read this out loud. I get an F in improv right now. I get an F. Absolutely. I fail.
Hello, I am 4.5.5, and I am half the woman that 9 is.
Oh man, it's too bad that every pair of blinking glasses I have that I buy just breaks like that, or else I would have put those on. And I would have actually said, hello, I am 4.5.5_ace. Amish _4._5._5 ace. With the hat and everything. It's right there. YT short coming soon. I digress. Please, don't be afraid. Thank you, Mother Bear. Thank you for the lyric. Don't be afraid to sign up for this stuff, to put yourself out there like that. Or, you know what? Be afraid. And do it afraid, chat. Do it afraid. But we're here to support you. That's what the founders are for in the Artists and Makers Club. That's what, seriously, links open for clips? Sure. Yeah, actually, I do have Twitch clips whitelisted. But you're a sub, so you'd be able to post it anyways. Oh my god. There is a clips leaderboard, people. There is a clips leaderboard. Currently, Lady Amelthea clipping us celebrating her hitting 3,000 followers is #1 with 17 views. So clip away. I'm trying to think of a fun way to reward whoever ends up being the top viewed clip. Thank you so much for clipping. I really appreciate you. Hey, Smokey! Smokey, I got 2 shiny palmies, and I didn't even really hunt shinies that much that day because I was feeling kind of awful. But I got 2 shiny palmies, and I also ended up completing all of my vanillite research because of all the palmies I caught, and I was evolving stuff and all of that. I hope you had a fun community day. Thanks for clipping, Clen. Oh my god. All right. We're supposed to be doing show and tell. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, everything is anybody else having trouble getting Twitch to load? It's the only website that's giving me trouble. I feel like I could be wrong. Anyone else having trouble getting Twitch to load on I mean, I'm using Chrome. Where did it go? Where did the Oh my god. I'm a professional. It's okay. This is fine. Hashtag it's fine. Yes, exactly. All right, we're going here. We're gonna do show and tell. We're gonna do show and tell in a minute. So if you guys want to post in there, please go right ahead. And I'm gonna get this set up really quickly so we can watch this clip that Clen just made. Dear God. Oh boy. Thanks for clipping, Glenn. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we go. How come it's out? How come? Oh my God, is the site still muted? I unmuted it. Hello? Oh, maybe I didn't. You can't hear it? Oh, I know what's wrong.
Hello, I am 4.5.5, and as I am half the woman that 9 is.
Thanks, Glenn. Thanks for clipping.
Chicken attack!
Oh my God. All right. Yep. I mean, hey, look, you know what? Here, we will do this. We'll go like this. We'll go in here, and we'll go we'll go in, and we'll take this clip URL, and we'll go interactions, add interaction. Let's make a soundbite. Paste Twitch clip link here. Paste. 9.5. Wait, no, 4. Wait, what is it? 4.5. 4.5.5. 4.5.5. And thanks, Glenn. You're a real gem. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't check to... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Hold, please. Doesn't even know her own name. Wow. Oh, that must be GiftBot too. Oh my God. Here, test interaction.
4.5.5, and as I am half the woman that 9 is.
Hold on, override volume. It could be a little louder. I mean, I'm quite loud.
4.5.5, and as I am
It
half
cut off the
woman
beginning of
that
it. I
9
noticed
is.
that as I was doing it. Here, can we edit, not description. Edit. Oh, do I have to delete it and do it over for it to work properly now? Oh my God, yes. Yeah, continue. This will remove it everywhere. I already know that. Oh my God, add interaction. Sound bite. Dear Lord. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello, I am 4.5. Hello, I am 4.5.5, and as I am half the woman that 9 is.
I fixed it. Okay. And I came up with a better description anyways. Thanks to Clancy for capturing this moment. Upside down smiley face. There. We're processing the soundbite. It will automatically be added for you in under a minute. Understood. You can make them as channel points too, right? I don't think I've done that before. Can you make the... Oh, you can't make them as, like, both, though. Can we get a TTS with that sound and tone? Oh, my God. Yeah, give me, like, 20 minutes. That's how long it takes to record the scripts for that. All right, we're doing show and tell. We're doing show and tell, nerds. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate it. We hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have made a little progress on this. Fart of excitement. I will be giving away this shawl. If you want to enter that giveaway, type !! giveaway. There's a bunch of ways you can get. It's getting very big. PG-13. Anyways, starting off with Practical Portia, with this beautiful cross stitch. Maru is finished. We love a finish. This is so cute. Pix, I'm gonna need your help, man. I'm panicking about where to go on that Starlight cross stitch. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Are you okay? Congratulations to Practical Portia on this finish. Pretty awesome. Look at this. Is cool, huh? Beautiful work. Oh, honey. What's up? What do you need? Let me sit in your lap. But then that makes it so hard for Mama to do it. I'm just started doing Shawl. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. So we don't knock everything over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's gonna be my co-host. Oh, what's on your shirt? Oh.
I was eating chips and salsa, Mommy.
Hello, patient zero.
I have a question for you all. You know who Maxwell is?
Ah, I see. Because I was going to try to just finish all of the Starlight part, but I'm anxious because I don't know how to, like, effectively grid. Moni, I don't know how long this is going to last, honey. This stool that Mama bought is just not very conducive to having someone in my lap. I am so sorry. It's really uncomfortable. I know. Yeah, do you want to just stand right here? Is that okay? That's so much better. That's much more comfy for Mama. That's much more comfy for Mama, honey. Ramona, you're not allowed to take over right now. Mom's working. You can hang out, but you can't take over. No, you're not. I will kick you out if you're going to be like that. We don't let people trample our boundaries like that. I'm telling you that I'm in the middle of something, and you're not allowed to take over. You could ask nicely first and not just try to grab the mouse from me and take it away, right? Okay, what do you want to do? Okay, yeah, that's okay. You can do that. I love you. She just wants to play with the channel points a little bit, and that's totally fine. Of course you can. I don't mind you being part of what I'm doing down here. Oh, well, Ramona, if you ask Bubby, baby, it's not going to work for one thing. It's not really going to work. And you have to have a question. You can't just choose that. You have to ask Bubby something. You can do that, but then you have to have a question. Come up with a question. Ramona, I don't know if ice cream is the best idea right now. I hate to say that. I just don't know if that's a good idea. You're asking Bubby, I see.
Bobby.
If she says go ask your mother, I swear.
Go ahead. I don't even know why you asked. You're going to do what you want anyway.
I don't know how much ice cream there is left. Is there any ice cream left? Oh, wait, just wait, baby, just wait. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Goodness gracious. See, she feels fine. It's just... Yep, okay. I don't even know if there's any ice cream left. Anyhow. Kids, you gotta love them. No, she's just, she's fine. She feels fine, but still symptomatic. So anyways, this is awesome. Triple batch of green garlic pesto is finished. This will be going on top of salmon. Didn't have a banana for scale, so lemon will have to do. The little container is ramp pesto. Ooh, yum. Yeah, ramps are like wild leeks. They are. Yeah, they're like an onion or a leek. May have slipped up and forgotten what year it was. Oh, please. If that's the worst mistake that you make in a day, you're good. You're good. Beautiful. Looks super yummy. I love pesto. I saw this on Facebook, and that was from Rack Whack. So awesome. Lots of pyro saw this on Facebook. I have a 9mm, and I know how to use it. And I responded to this and said, I have a 9.5. This is my 9.5mm hook. The Crazy Crafta bought for me. Thank you, Crazy Crafta. Super sweet. From the throne. John the Painter. This is very pretty. No description, but beautiful. Gorgeous work. John does a lot of painting and does it on stream. John is Moko, right? John's on Moko's. That's very pretty. What is it? Blaze with a work in progress, a pupper portrait commission, sketch on an 8x10" canvas panel. Oh, cute. Aw, boop. And speaking of pets, this one, what do you want? She is really bugging out right now. Are you asking me for food? This is Athena. This is our girl kitty. What is it, Athena? She's brrring at me and rubbing against my legs. I think she wants food. Meow. The dog has eaten my breakfast. Yeah. What is it? What is it, pretty girl? You have 2 kitty cats, Ricky Bobby? Yeah, we have 2. They're litter mates. Their names are Athena and Aries. Yeah. Alright, I'll come feed you in a second. She's like, no, right now. She came right back over to me. Your Felix is behaving the same, currently so clingy. Well, the hard part is that, you know, I don't want to overfeed anybody. And if she doesn't finish what I give her, the dogs end up eating it. And it's just like, it's such a mess with food, with the animals in our house. It really is. They all want to eat each other's food. The cats, the dogs, everybody. Nobody wants to eat out of their own bowl. They all want to eat out of each other's bowls. The grass is always greener, or the kibble's always sweeter, or I don't know what. Yeah, Felix can be a menace, can't he? Also, Felix the cat was one of my favorite cartoon characters when I was younger. It's a cool name for a cat. But yeah, Athena's, she's sitting here going, all right, I'll wait. I'll just wait. She's like right down here. Blaze's artwork is so beautiful. There's also another sketch here, work in progress of Master Chief, summoning all nerds. That's cool. That's going to be really cool. Blaze's artwork is super neat, and I love that we get to see the initial part of the project. I love when people share the beginning stage. Do not feel like in this channel that you need to share perfect, finished objects. Please share your process. We'd love to see it. Dan with a blanket made mostly at the rehab finished last night. How awesome. Dan's crocheting has come a really long way since we met Dan many, many years ago. And so this is really awesome, and I'm super happy for Dan that he finished something that cool. Giving this to your oldest elementary school archery coach at her retirement party on Thursday. Your oldest is in high school and still contacts her for questions and help with her bow. This lady has done so much for your kids. Neither night, this is super cool. Did you cross stitch this onto like? Oh, I see. This is the impression from the frame. I thought it was a bag or something at first. Now I get it. But regardless, this is really cool. And look at you, one-upping me. I'm only working on Navy Ada, and you're over here with just the like. I mean, she was streaming this morning, and ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. Yeah, we will be doing an ad break in about 3 minutes. You're a belated show and tell. You're not wrong. Yeah, I was feeling pretty crummy last 48 hours or so. Yesterday wasn't so bad. I've spent most of the day cleaning, trying to hopefully, you know, mitigate the spread of whatever it was. You're having a blast with these felt kits. Practical Porsche did a felt kit. It was a nice break from counting stitches. We all need palette cleansing projects. This is very cool. That's super neat. I love this. That's very neat. I would like to do some more felting that isn't just details on objects. But I need to find the rest of the kit that I bought that has like a pad and all of that stuff. It's just like an organization and cleaning and decluttering project, really. You cross-stitched. You really liked working on Black Ada, weird as it is. It's such a lovely, like it really shows off these colors in this design beautifully, honestly. It really does. The Simplicity cardigan, it has armholes now. Ooh, look at that. Go, Junie, go. When you say Simplicity cardigan, Junie, and we already shouted Junie out, but please, everybody, make sure you follow Junie. What does that mean? Is that the name of the pattern? Or are you making something up as you go again? Sneaky Snail Mail has made it to P.O. Box when I'm feeling better. Oh, thank you. I am feeling better already. I just, yeah. I will definitely go and check that in a minute. I'll go and check that this week. Maybe tomorrow. Hubs and Doggo cuddling this weekend. Hubs is getting gray fast. Hi, Cat. And your latest spinning project. Ooh. Well, I know a lot of times too, people, their hair grows back differently after they've had chemo. So, hey, I'm just really glad that it sounds like all the, treatments and stuff are going as well as can be expected. This is so beautiful, and I really need to get off my butt and get the spinning wheel out. My e-spinner. So gorgeous. And such a cute picture with the pupper. Boop. Did we forget to boop anybody else? I don't think so. We booped the pup. This person is almost boopable. Almost. Their nose is not visible. We did not boop Maru. Boop. Oh, how dare. The Virus Shawl by Hobie with some gorgeous hand-dyed yarn. Look at that. That's amazing. Bad Sheep yarn. Ooh, this is so pretty, Clen. This is gorgeous. I love this. I love how it has like some speckling in it, but not necessarily like all the way through. That is really cool. Awesome. That's really pretty. Right, Mirror? Hi, Mirror. StJude never answered me about what color chicken. The Speckles sold it for you. Where did you order this from? Bad Sheep yarn. Is this... It reminds you of confetti cake. Yes, definitely. It's so pretty. And it's working up really beautifully. Look at this. I love the little concentrations of color. I almost started a Virus Shawl, and I was like, no, you have to finish the shawl that you're working on now. You're not allowed to start any other new projects. Abso-freaking-lutely not, 9. Here's the more progress on this pupper commission. Still a fair bit left to go to get the fur right, but made good progress today. Acrylics on an 8x10-inch canvas panel. How cute is this? It's looking really good. Blaze, are you here? Show yourself. No, it's okay. You don't have to. You were busy at work, 9. Green, please. I already gave you green chicken because that's what I figured because that's what color your name is on my screen. Bad Sheep yarn. They have gorgeous colorways. Feel free to post the link to their yarn if they have a, obviously they have an online shop. Ooh, you've got some dinner. Blaze Winterborn hides. Except you're not hiding because there you are. Growing back black and gray, yeah. And texture might be different too. Yeah, get booped. Boop. This is looking great. We looked at this. And so just to see, this from this stage, to this, and you worked on this did you work on this on stream? This is the one you're working with currently. Hi, Lotus. Twin Peaks The Log Lady Chronicles trading cards. My husband just sent me that, and then I just sent back Gib. Oh, man. I want it. I want all of them. Are they wrapped in plastic?
Time to tell hubby to make an order for the shop.
Dude, I have Laura Palmer yarn from Boss Kitty. I have Laura Palmer yarn. Oh my God, why did he tell me that? Why? I must have these to open on Stram. Yes, that's it. It's for the content. Hi, Candy Bear. Happy Tuesday. Seriously, I can't wait to see what this is going to look like when it's finished. Your work is always gorgeous, Blaze. Thank you for sharing in the Discord. And Redtastic, finally, our last post. Redtastic finished Tiamat 50 by 100 centimeter diamond art.
Sometimes I forget to take pictures of stuff after I finish it.
Hold on. Redtastic, slow down. Wait, we need to pause the music. I can't hear what you're saying.
Sometimes I forget to take pictures of stuff after I finish it.
Dude.
The Tiamat that I finished, and it's gigantic, and I have a whole bunch of pictures of the making of it, and here it is finished. I still have to seal it.
Amazing. It looks so good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you follow but you haven't talked yet, you're good. You can lurk away. If you want to chat with us, we'd love that. This is beautiful, Redtastic. Beautiful work. Absolutely gorgeous. That looks like it's not a tiny piece. I don't know how you guys do all of this. Is it because you don't have grade school age children? Is that the secret? No, I'm clinging to I'm really trying to thank you guys so much for sharing in the Discord. This is the secret. No, one day I'll be crying into my empty spotless sink. It's fine. And they're getting more helpful, honestly. The older ones have actually been quite helpful lately in a lot of ways. They still require a lot of, direction. Like, please do this, please do that. I'd love to get to where they just know what they're supposed to be doing and I don't have to tell them. But that, there's some adults that struggle with that, myself included. I don't always know what to do. Nobody's perfect and, there's a lot of distractions. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming into chat and letting us know. You have a picture you'd like me to see, but not sure how to share it. So basically what we do is this is the Discord link. You join the Discord and you post in the show and tell on stream channel. Dude, I'm so bummed. They have some incentives for ordering a bunch of cases, but we don't. Well, we wouldn't. A case is 12 boxes, and you have to order 6 cases to get a card signed by Sherilyn Fenn. Lipstick Kiss with Cherry sketch card. Signed by Sherilyn Fenn. But a case is like It's outrageously expensive. There's absolutely no way. We would never sell that many of something like that, probably. I mean, you know, we can hold on to things like that and sell them online sometimes, but it's not worth it for the amount of money we'd have to cough up front. You never know what to do. You just stumble through it and hope something works before you fall flat on your face. You're doing a great job. Hey, I'm going to step away for a second, you guys. I know we just had an ad break, but I want to go check on Finn. Thank you for hanging out while I take breaks. I really appreciate it. And I am trying to update the clips in the BRB, and I might take some out and put some new ones in. I might even just replace them all. I don't know. We'll see. Step away. Find your saddle shoes. All right, you guys. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you so much.
Escalated quickly.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Hi, welcome to my channel.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha.
You have no clothes on. No.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to StJude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo! I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so loud.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like... Why do I say these things?
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and... Okay, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. He is still passed out. Poor kid. I'm glad he's resting. All right. We have a shawl to work on. It's getting rather large. Look at that. Again, we will be giving this away. You can enter here. We'll also be giving away 3 logo mugs. To celebrate 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much for helping us hit that milestone. The watch hours are the issue now, and it's because I have to fix a bunch of stuff on my channel. Learn from me. Allow me to be a cautionary tale. The tiny snippets of audio you use for alerts can really mess up your YouTube stuff with your VODs if you upload your VODs to YouTube. I had no idea to the extent to which, and so I have hundreds of videos that I have to go through and fix with that stuff. They do offer you tools, but it takes a while for each of the instances to be muted or trimmed or whatever. And yes, I'm aware that separated audio is a thing, but due to how I have things set up with, what do you call it? I can talk. The thing. Downloaded the Discord. Okay, so I'm confused. Do you just want to set, is it just something that you think would be fun to share? So if you want to do it like we were just doing for show and tell, then you go into the Discord, and so you'll need to create yourself an account. Did you join already? You did. I see you in there. And since we know who you are from Twitch, I gave you the role that allows you to post in show and tell. And clearly, you know, we have some rules and things, and mostly show and tell is meant for like you to post pictures of your stuff. Like, for example, you had a nice dinner and you wanted to take a picture of it, or you made something, or you were taking a trip and there was a pretty sunset, or whatever. If you just want to share a picture, there's pics or it didn't happen, but I don't share that on stream. And there are some rules about what we will allow for sharing on stream, like no pictures of people's faces that are under the age of 18. Please, you know, put an emoji over their face or blur it out or something like that. Nothing NSFW. Obviously, we don't want to break Discord or Twitch toss, any of that stuff. I mean, I'm PG-13, so I would hope that that would be common sense stuff. But yeah, you're welcome to post in there. Anybody can post in there, and we keep that channel, you know, you can post in there anytime. We just only look at it usually on Mondays, but because I wasn't live yesterday, we decided to do it today. And thank you for being understanding when I missed a day of streaming that I normally, you know, I'm supposed to be live. That's one of the things that's so awesome about doing this full time is that, you know, if I need to take a day off for any reason, you know, everybody's super kind about it and understanding. And I always try to make it up to you guys somehow or other. And I also know that you don't expect that. This is a super simple pattern, and I picked it for on purpose because this yarn, which is Hobie Azalea, it's a 52% cotton, 48% acrylic. I don't want to say, it's not striping. It's like an ombre or a gradient or whatever you want to call it. It's so pretty that I don't think you need to do something super complex with it. Surely you could. Actually, a virus shawl made with this type of yarn would probably be pretty cool. Maybe that's speaking of shawls, if y'all want to be able to vote on what kind of shawl I have to create for I get to create. I'm excited to create. But you guys get to pick the craft for another shawl for me to do for the Moko campaign for StJude that'll be happening in July. And I appreciate people cooperating with our rules and all that stuff. Because the thing is, like, if you can't follow the rules, you know, this kind of actually, I should mention something about this, because I also did have something that I had to do over the weekend, which is not something I like doing, but you know, if there's been enough incidents of someone clearly not being able to respect boundaries, not only in this space but others as well, then, you know, you're going to be removed. That's how it goes. Like, please do not. Thank you for telling us, Ricky Bobby, that's you under this username. That's great. That's being transparent and above board. And also, you know, you explained that it's because you're typing from a phone on a different account or whatever, right? But if, just to put it out there, if people make separate accounts to evade bans in other communities that we are, I'm, how do I put this? If I discover that you are ban evading in my friends' communities, I'm gonna get that behavior out of here too. I don't want it here either. So just don't. Like, if you get banned somewhere else and you need, you know, you feel like that's not what you want to happen, there is a way to go about dealing with the situation. And, like, I don't want people to feel this is not a witch hunt. It is, your actions have consequences. If you trample people's boundaries in one community, other people are going to hear about it. If you do shady stuff and people find out, they're going to tell other people, and they're going to tell them, hey, you know, watch out, because if, you know, maybe you've been burned by this person or whatever. So just don't do that. And if it's like an honest mistake that you made, request an unban, conduct yourself with, no, it's all good, Ricky Bobby, it's all good. We're not talking about you. But somebody else was doing that, had made another account and wasn't being upfront about who they were everywhere, but told one person, and so then everybody knows, and then you go, wait, but okay, so are you using that account to talk in channels where you've been banned? That's called ban evasion. When you've been banned somewhere, you don't make a new account under a different username to be able to go into spaces that you've been removed from. If you want to be allowed to come back into spaces, we're not going to talk about that, okay? If you've been removed from a community, I am at prismatic fluid _ If you've been removed because you did something that the person did not like, that goes against their rules, that hurt them, that caused them issues, or whatever, you can request an unban, and you could say, hey, I've learned from my lesson. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I promise it won't happen again. And you can wait and respect the decision of the person who is in charge of their own space. Okay? And if the decision is, nope, I'm sorry, but I just don't, that's not something, I'm going to use a snooze because I want to finish saying this. I think it's important. We do not trample those boundaries. We do not trample those boundaries. Unless you were directly involved, and then you would already know positive. That's not the point here. Again, I'm not into witch hunting. You know, if you have shared ban info, then you would know about it, et cetera, et cetera. And I do. So I kind of already knew, and I had been made aware of the situation, but I decided I was going to give this person a chance to maybe try and approach the people involved and apologize sincerely, and there would either be, I'm sorry, but you know, you're still banned, and then you respect that decision, or like I'm not interested in perpetuating any kind of, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what I'm here for. But I'm just making sure people know that when you do stuff like that, it comes to light. And so I'm saying just don't do it. Because if you do it, there will be consequences. And it sucks. It sucks to have to remove somebody who's been part of what we do for a long time. But, you know, there's a history of not being able to follow basic requests to refrain from certain types of behaviors. There is etiquette on this platform, and some of it is for a very good reason, including but not limited to, it's hurtful to creators to do things like to come in and say a bunch of stuff about what's going on elsewhere when that has nothing to do with what's going on in the channel right then and there. And it goes beyond that, but I'm not going to get into it. All I'm going to say is I believe in giving people a chance to come clean. It's okay, Cage. No, yeah, I mean, this is just something that happened, and I felt like it was important to address it and to say it out loud. Everybody messes up. If you mess up, own it and do better. Don't be sneaky. It's not a good look. Okay, Ella, enjoy your walk. I'm done. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. I'm just saying, if you think you're going to get away with, you know, being sneaky after you've done something that got you banned in somebody's community, and then, you know, turn around and tell people like who you are under this other account, well, come on. Like, what do you think is going to happen? No one is perfect. How we react and choose to deal with situations where we've made mistakes says a lot about us. As someone who has never messed up, not even once, I can't relate. My mom told me I'm a perfect little angel. Well, sounds like your mom the one that done messed up. I mean, wait, what? No, and you know, the vast majority of people, particularly in this space, are not up to this kind of nonsense. But I won't tolerate it. I will not tolerate that kind of thing. It's not healthy behavior, for one thing. That's somebody who needs to sit and think about, you know, what is your motivation for being involved in online communities then? Is it to be able to behave just as you please and not to follow people's rules? And then when you get asked to stop, you know, you double down by creating another account? We don't tolerate that. Oh my goodness. Squashed. How's your fundraising going, Squatch? Let's move on to other happier topics. How's your fundraising going? Possibly the most patient person about these things. Yeah, I believe in giving people a chance to learn. I really do. And I don't relish talking about stuff like this. This is the last discussion topic that I want to bring up. But it makes me wonder, so do I need to make sure and be very like crystal clear and talk about it on stream? Fine. Let's do it. We'll talk about why, you know, there are certain etiquette rules. And it's one thing if, you know, in a certain space, certain topics are allowed. But there's a reason why that etiquette exists. And it's because, unfortunately, sometimes when you open that, you know, door, there's people who decide, oh, okay, well, that means I get to do whatever I want when it comes to this kind of stuff. And it's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate that there are people who just cannot hang out, enjoy themselves, and, you know, that they don't understand the difference between good-natured ribbing and saying things that are truly hurtful. Yeah, it should just go without saying at all, but we live in a society. Well, yeah, and there's people who definitely have some growing and learning and developing to do, but there's only so many chances you can give to someone before you just have to say, okay, well, you know what? I hope you do learn this lesson. I hope you do figure it out, but I'm not waiting around until you do, because we've given you an opportunity and you haven't taken advantage of it. But yeah. I feel like we're pretty lucky most of the time not to deal with that kind of stuff in here. And when it comes up, I do say something, because I think it's important, because otherwise how are people ever supposed to learn? So don't sit and let someone make you feel uncomfortable. Steal this command. Steal that command from me, please. Okay? Exclamation point etiquette. If somebody comes in and they're a first-time chatter and they go, hi, can you shout out my stream? Type exclamation point etiquette and tag them and be like, hey, how's it going? It's nice to meet you. This is not an effective way to promote yourself. Please read that article. You don't have to be mean, but you can be direct and firm. And hi, RC. I generally give people a lot of room before I finally go, okay, that's it. Unless somebody comes in and straight away they're being awful, you know, then those people just got to go, because it's like, well, you know, you come in and you're going to be awful immediately. Well, you have I don't know what your intentions are, so I'm just going to get that energy out of here. Bye-bye. Yes. Well, we do try to educate people about the etiquette. Because, you know, not every channel follows everything in that article straight to the letter, but it's a good place to start. Because if you're observing the etiquette in that article when you come into a channel, then you have a lot less likelihood of ending up, you know, being banned, or, you know, somebody making a mental note and going, I will never raid that person. And that toxicity can, you know, it can apply to people being like really overly sensitive about some of that stuff. And I don't think that it's smart or good or healthy, you know, to be like, how dare anyone ever mention that other people are broadcasters in this space? Like, a lot of your audience are going to be other streamers, but there's ways to network that are meaningful and there's ways that aren't. And there's also ways to, like, I don't know. Anyway. You are the second person to send that to me. Or to say, hey, I saw this and I thought of you. Ricky Bobby. What about the song Toxic by Britney? Yeah, that is something else. Jinx! Squatch, do you owe me a Coke? I saw your post about that in your Discord. I'm super happy for you that you are able to get a new machine. And hey, that's cause for celebration. That's an investment in your experience on the platform, which is also important, and your viewers. But yeah, Major Pog. Did someone say Jinx? Hi. Hi, Jinx. See, there, yeah, I said it again. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Are you guys all following our friend Hijinks, our friend Clancy? We have a lot of awesome. See, this is the thing. I'm so happy to promote people. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. If you want to lurk, lurk away. If you'd like to chat with us and tell us what you're up to today, especially if you're a crafter and you want to share any projects you're working on with us, please feel free to speak up and tell us about yourself. But otherwise, enjoy your lurk, and thank you for following. We have semi-anonymous follows. I don't want to disturb your lurk. Hi, you're half asleep, so you're walking around and touching stuff. So I see that you have jumped on the cardigan knitting bandwagon, trying to race Mama Zach and Ian. Who's winning? Did you get a, by the way, did you get a pre-built, Clem? Like, what kind of computer are you getting? You're not winning, that's for sure. You are, I am not, I do not envy you. And Fairy, this is why I'm terrified to, like, get into my PC case and do a bunch of upgrading, because I'm like, what if I mess something up? Like, beyond repair. I'm not even joking. I actually considered just taking everything to someone and having them do it. I actually found somebody in Beaverton. And I'm still considering it because I'm just like, you know what? If I took it to a professional and I pay them to do it, they're going to do it right. And they'll probably even like fix a bunch of stuff that I did wrong in there. I don't think I did anything wrong in there. I actually think I did a pretty good job. But with it, you know, with stuff like a CPU and a CPU cooler and stuff like that, I'm just like, oh man, that's like super important parts of a build. And you know, it's one thing to like add some RAM or replace some RAM or, you know, what else did I do? I upgraded my own GPU. Zach is winning, but your all team beat Ian and you got ahead of him this weekend. Oh my God. It's a friendly competition, you guys. These people are all friends. You got to choose the components, but they'll put it together for you and test it, etc. Oh, good. So it's a custom build, but you don't have to build it. Ah! Got dive bombed by a fly. They're all trying to get inside the house right now. Woo! You think Zach is winning? Oh, I read that. You got to choose the components. Yes. You're a crocheter and you're currently working on a lap Afghan with a built-in border. Very cool. We have already done the bulk of our show and tell today, but if you wanted to post in there in our Discord, if you have pictures you'd like to share, we would love to see them. I'm happy to hop back over there, but no pressure whatsoever. But we do love to ooh and ah over each other's projects, like most other crafting channels. Welcome. We're so happy to have you. You're hoping to get a new graphics card with this paycheck. It means more fun for you. Yeah, a GPU upgrade, if it's, you know, something the rest of your system can handle, is huge. I went from a 1650 to a 3650, and the difference was pretty insane. Now my issue is when I built this machine, I built it with a great motherboard that's capable of still being up, you know, doing a lot of awesome upgrades. And a decent CPU.
Thanks to @mero_B for my sub gift.
Emerald! Wait, what is going on now? Why are you clipping again? Warranty, and if they mess it up, it's not your fault. Yeah. You only started Thursday. You were a whole week behind. You just got a little obsessed. You need to remind yourself to get a dust thingy for BC because it needs cleaning. Yeah, that's the other thing I need to do while I'm in there. 65 hecking months. What color chicken do you want to be? Oh, man. And thank you so much. Thank you to Miro for that gift sub. For our awesome friend, Burning Emerald. Love you, Emerald. So sweet of Miro to do that for you. How are you, Emerald? I was just thinking about you. The 5150. I can't drive. Wait, I can't something on my hard drive. It's too much of a stretch. It's okay. It overheats a lot, though. Your professor hates it. You guess it's too hot for teacher. Oh, yep. Yep, that's a thing. That is a thing. Well, I hope that you're feeling all right now and feeling more adjusted. And I'm happy to see you, and we love you. And do you have a color choice for a chicken to go in the bowl? The bowl of Bachnavigans. Do you want... I have light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. What color would you like? What is this clip, Glenn? Dive bombed by a fly. They're all trying. You clipped me getting dive bombed by a fly in my office. You clipped me getting dive bombed by a fly in my office. That's what that's clip worthy? Look, I live in rural Oregon. What do you want from me? It's that time of year, Glenn. We have animals. They want to go in and out. You know, even if you have screens, they're going to get in. What do you want, more and more? You want to come in here and laugh at me because everybody's clipping me getting dive bombed by insects? Anything is clip worthy if you're creative enough. Purple. You got it, Emerald. I love you. More and more. Get shouted out, nerd. Amor announced a partner push. Do the thing, chat. Amor has been an awesome part of this platform in gaming and in creative, and has supported other people through their portion of their streaming journey where they were pushing for partner many, many times. We've been a guest before on Crossing the Streams. Amor is a fantastic broadcaster and friend of the channel. Please make sure that you are following our friend Amor, who is, incidentally, the voice behind this alert.
This is a nerd alert.
No, you didn't. Did somebody do it already? Oh, I did it. You have a pretty big dilemma regarding this cardigan. You've made several cables backwards. It would require you to restart the entire project to fix it. And you mean like 40% of them are backwards. That'd be a lot of frogging. That would be a lot of frogging. Oh no, I am so sorry. Yeah, is it that noticeable? If it is, I understand. All right, purple chicken brown roll. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Into the bowl. A lot of chickens went in the bowl today already. Crazy. And this is why you keep to the very basic things, because you could not deal with that. 4 skeins worth of frogging? Oh my god. Meh. You don't know if it's that noticeable, but you notice it real easy. This is why I don't do things like cables. I'm sorry. I love you. Yeah, exactly, Buttercup. I don't do cables, typically. I don't do things like that. It's too complex. It's too easy, especially when you're streaming, to get messed up doing something like that. The pattern is mirrored on each side. The cables are mirrored, but yours not so much. Oh. And aren't you working from a chart? See, I feel like with charts, I need to be able to look at both. Does it have written instructions too? Or just a chart? For about 10 seconds, I considered trying to make this sweater. And then I was like, yeah, no. No written in. Yeah, I need both. I need both. I can do a chart, but I need the written instructions too. You're getting a new bed and 2 cabinets for your hobby stuff. You're getting to a point where you can start being a hobby nerd again. Yes, queen. We love that. Well, all I can say is my condolences if you end up ripping it out. But if you will be happier with the end result, you know, that is important. Right? Like if you're going to look at it and every time you look at it go, yeah, that's the cardigan with the backward cables, then maybe it's better to just rip it out. See, I'm noticing some strands of the yarn that but that can be hidden easily. It's real easy to not end up grabbing all 4 strands of this yarn, which is beautiful yarn and it's soft and delicious and amazing. And it's also kind of a pain to work with because it's so easy to end up accidentally only grabbing like 3 of the 4 strands or grabbing 1 strand on accident. During this next ad break, I'm going to need to go check on my pups that are outside again, which is in about 11 minutes, 11 and a half minutes. Nine and I are in the no for the Challenge Ian Club. Exactly. Hi, Amanda. How are you, Amanda? Good morning. How are you? You noticed, which is why you're so torn. It was nice to hang out with Clan last night. That is your concern, 9. It's only like 4 days of work, right? Right? Oh, the roasts just write themselves. Just getting the hang of the hula hoop again. You haven't done it in years. You're laughing so hard when you do that because you must look like oh, I look like a hot mess when I'm doing it. I need to get back into it. I need to replace the batteries in my light up one because children were playing with it and left it on and drained the batteries. I've thought about getting one that's not a light up one because the batteries obviously make it heavier. Just want to mention again, in case anybody wasn't here earlier, please check the schedule for the raid train. And if you already signed up for a slot on the first day, we are trying to make sure we have a full raid train schedule. And there were some gaps that we were struggling to fill. So we've opened it up so that you may claim a second slot. It's that second train that we really are having a couple of gaps, and we don't want the people who are at the end of the train, you know, we don't want to have to shorten the train if at all possible. So please check that out. And we could still use an additional helper or 2 on certain days. So if you're open and available to helping with the raid train. That doesn't mean you have to sign up for some like 8-hour slot or like a whole day or anything like that. You can just indicate when you would be available to help out. And then you would just want to be paying attention to where the train is coming and going from during that time. We did it pretty organically last time, I guess. But I am going to work out a tentative schedule as we're getting closer here. We're getting closer and closer. The train starts a week from this Thursday. So we just want to make sure that we are as ready as we possibly can be. Uh-oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! I just realized I wasn't paying attention to where I was at with my repeats, and they're not even that complicated. I think what you'll do is make extra sure to follow the chart and not flip any cables for a row or two. And if correcting it makes it worse, you'll just restart. Oh no. What are you sorry for? You don't need to be sorry. You did put in some helping time, but haven't heard back. Haven't heard back about time for helping? No. That's if you've indicated that you're available, I can see that when I go in and look at it. I can see people's names. And so basically what we're going to do is I wanted to try and get a few more people in there, and I'm going to make like a spreadsheet that shows when people are available, and we'll post that in that helper channel. Did you fill out the when to meet? Is that what you mean? Glenn says he can tell you now that will make you mad, Hijinks, when you see the difference, knowing you. Aha. Before you get too excited and crash hard on your keyboard, you will get to bed. No problem. Buttercup, get some good sleeps. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for Buttercup. Sweet dreams, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. All good. You're good. Trying to think of what to do for that 30 minutes that shows off what your stream is about. Should you just sit there swearing in a sweater? So is there now a section in the Discord for Twin Peaks trading cards? Not yet. Careful what you wish for. The one with the colored calendar? Yes. Great. If you filled that out, that's all we needed for initial, you know, I'm available. But I was trying to get a few more of those filled in. And I know, here, let me pop over there. Yeah, and somebody was asking if there was anything else that we needed to do. There was a meeting this morning. Pix, are you still in here? Listening? Did we record that meeting? You signed up for the raid train, but you really struggle trying to navigate through the Discord. What specifically are you struggling with? Like where to find the information about the raid train? Yeah, here Ridtastic has like the TLDR. Stop raids before your time. Talk about you for 30 minutes when your slot is, then raid out to another Creator Club person. Yes. But please also just make sure that you're aware of like who is before you, who is after. And you will have raid train helpers that'll come into your chat. If something goes, awry, you will have help. There will be communication. And, we're hoping for everything to go super smoothly. But, for example, if it's at all humanly possible, one thing that we can do to keep the train from derailing is if you're supposed to raid out and the person isn't live and we don't know what's going on, or they say, I'm not going to make it, then what you might be asked to do is to continue for an additional 15 minutes, and we would contact the person who was supposed to be after them, and then that person would go live, or you would raid them 15 minutes before their original slot. So you'd end up with 45 and they'd end up with 45. There's lots of ways that we can keep this moving smoothly. We don't want you to panic, and there will be people there in your chat as helpers. And myself and Pix and the other organizers will be involved as much as we possibly can. You're on train 2, but you'll check on train 1 to see if there's a slot you can fill. Yeah. Hi, Jinx. Are you... Okay, go into the Creator Club server, and in the top left-hand corner there, where you can drop down the menu where it says Twitch Creator Clubs, there's a thing that says Twitch Creator Clubs right here. I'll show it to you in my Discord. Real quickly. Okay. In really large servers, sometimes you have to check this box. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Because of the way I have this set up. Sometimes you have to check this box right here that says show all channels. Do you see this right here? You drop down menu, go to show all channels, and make sure that box is checked, Hijinks. If it's not, Discord is automatically hiding some channels for you to try and keep it less overwhelming. But that is probably why you're not seeing the channels that you need to see. And if you need me to, I can ping you. Yeah. Yep. And I believe some people have posted about that in there, but it's easy to miss those posts. Please don't feel like, don't feel bad. That's what we're here for, and it is something that I didn't know about until all that recently myself. In these big servers, community servers where, it's like Women's Guild server, Creator Club server, Twitch Partner Discord, etc. If you want to make sure you're seeing everything, then you need to check that box, not uncheck it. You need to check this box that says show all channels. Okay? And in that server, I obviously can't show that server for confidentiality / whatever, reasons. Let me I tagged you in the thread relating to the train. Okay. I tagged you in the thread relating to the train. Ads in 30 seconds. Thank you, Cranston. Hi, Doug. Thank you so much for the quick work break. Hi. Make sure that you take a peek at the pinned messages in that channel. Okay. There is promotional artwork from Julie available. Pics posted on the 9th. That's the most recent pin. There is a static PNG image. There is an animated GIF. A fun 2-frame animation is an alternative option. A smaller image you can share that is optimized for Twitch panels. So make sure you check that out. There's some links in there for you to access that artwork that Julie designed for this raid train. And then there's also a pinned message that has ideas for helping folks out with planning their showcase. In that channel, there is a pinned message that gives you some starting points for like, what should I do during my 30 minutes? My 30 minutes of fame on the Artists and Makers raid train. What should I do? Show and tell, share pictures, slides, live demonstrations. So make sure that you look through that channel, especially at the pins. And there is also a raid train read message for you to get ready before your stream. Maybe make a special command that has that raid train message. You can consider creating a unique read message, all kinds of stuff in there. Pix has worked so hard on making sure that there is tons of info in here and guides, and that if anybody has any questions that they feel like they're getting, you know, the answers that, all the answers that we can provide, please, if you have any questions, make sure you ask in there. And then there's also a thread for helpers. And if you want to help, hop into that thread. It's in that same AM Collabs channel. There's 3 threads that I can see related to that, and there's a ton of threads in there. Okay, so there's a ton of threads in there. No, yeah, as long as you're on that schedule. Did you check the schedule and make sure that your slot is claimed when you think it is? Hi Smorf, how you doing? I think we have ads right now. I am gonna step away and check on animals and kids upstairs. I will be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. Escalated quickly.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Hi, welcome to my channel.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Eh. Ha.
You have no clothes on. No.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to StJude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Look at it.
Moo. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Thank you for sticking around while I take breaks to look after everybody. Poor Finny. He's very, he's just, you know, he will probably feel great in about 6 hours if my experience and my husband's and Ramona's is any indication. I was nervous about sending Henry off to school today. Yeah, from the clips. That's funny. Welcome back. How was your walk? I hope it was good. Uh-oh. If you guys drop and you get a 95.95 or higher, if you drop and you get a 95.95 or higher, you can earn yourself a sub, or you can have me gifted to somebody else. Oh, also, Jen, your order is packed up and sitting next to my desk, and I forgot to give it to my husband this morning. I am so sorry. I'll get that out to you. I'll get that in the mail to you soon, like tomorrow. Thank you for your patience. How's it going, Lexer? You went flying across. Sometimes you go real speedy. Ooh, somebody dropped. Who landed? Amanda, you landed for 20.31. Cranston landed for 6.77. Living on the edge. You know that feeling when you have an X row repeat and you get to your favorite row of said repeat? I do know that feeling. I do. It's going good. Crocheting a taco duck? That sounds adorable. Do you want to put a picture and show and tell so we can see it? Tacos and ducks. What's not to like? You're waiting on Hubs to get out of the bathroom so you can take a shower. How's work and everything going? And are you thinking about streaming again anytime soon, Ella? It's okay if the answer is no. I know you've had a lot going on, but please let us know if and when you do, because we love you. By the way, those of you that have been participating in the Matchmasters sponsorship, thank you so much for your participation. We have how much time left on that? I forget. Stream Elements, the ultimate streamer platform. Yeah, no. Don't you dare feel like there's any pressure whatsoever from me. I just want to be able to support you when you're ready to come back. We have 15 days, 4 hours, and 23 minutes left. If you guys want to download the game, that helps the stream. Even downloading it. If you play, then that's even more support, but there's no pressure. And one thing I like about this game is there are no ads. There are absolutely no ads whatsoever. No ads. I'll repeat that. There are no ads. Not even like, here, watch an ad to get free stuff. And, you know, that's okay if it's voluntary. Like, if it's a thing where they're like, hey, if you want to watch an ad, you can get some free stuff. A lot of people don't mind that at all. The games where the ads are unavoidable are the ones that I will just uninstall. It's one thing if they're optional. But this doesn't have any, it doesn't bug you about watching ads. It doesn't, there's some free stuff you can claim. And if you decide you want to play the game, we do have a team and we can help each other on the team. So if you want to join the team, make sure you save your coins because it does cost coins to join a team, which I don't know if I agree with that, but save up those coins if you're playing and you want to join the team. However, if you use my link to download the game and you make certain purchases, which are outlined in our Discord under the Gamer Chat channel, it does benefit the channel, but I'm not asking you to spend money on the game. Just playing it for free will help support the channel. You want to make a purchase because you have fun money to spend on mobile games? Great. But don't do it just for me. First, Taco Duck is in Discord. Do it, it's fun, and you can dress up your avatar. Yes. And I've been enjoying it. My husband had a 15-win streak right out the gate. 15! He won 15 games in a row. Ella, thank you so much. Thank you, Ella. Now, I did tell my husband that he should make a purchase in the game. I was like, look, the amount they will pay me far outweighs what you're spending. He looked at me sideways. I was like, well, like what? Did you put it in show and tell, Lexer? Where did you put it? Oh my God, it's so cute. That's adorable. Look how cute this is. That's okay. I'm showing just the picture from that channel, so it's all right. I try not to navigate to any of the other sections of the Discord. This is adorable. Matchmasters. Also, I really need to get on top of some stuff for Patreon. Thank you for your patience, patrons. I tried to throw together a Discord watch along for patrons last month. There wasn't a whole lot of interest expressed. It doesn't mean, I think that I did not give you enough time and I didn't maybe like hype it up or publicize it enough. And maybe that's the kind of thing where it would be a little bit slow going at first and we would get there eventually where a bunch of people would show interest. This is so cute. Boop. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful work. Really adorable. That's such a cute idea. Supporting on Patreon does have perks separate from Twitch. I got a notification that 2 people are receiving exclusive merch from the Patreon this month for being subscribed, you know, however many months. So there's some stuff that you can earn automatically through your Patreon pledge at certain levels. There is definitely going to be more behind the scenes stuff there. I need to remember to film some things when I'm like just down here like messing around and working and give you guys that behind the scenes content. I don't think to do stuff like that. Thank you so much to those of you that pledge there. And we did introduce a new tier. It is the highest tier available. And what that tier does is I take 20% of that tier and I divide it up between supporting other creators and gifting out Patreon memberships. But this last time I decided to take all of it and then some and sponsor a book, back our friend Brix O'Brien's Kickstarter project with a donated book to a hospital or a school. Because I love Brian and I believe in what he does, and I could think of no better way to use the funds, and it's a time-sensitive thing. His Kickstarter... You found the pattern maker on TikTok and Roundabout made it to her Insta for the pattern. Oh, I see. Very cool. That's the thing a lot of people do is they post their pattern as like an Instagram post. It's interesting. Please, if you haven't already, check out Brian's Kickstarter page and consider backing the project. I know there were some time-sensitive rewards, and I'm not sure if, you know, all of those have passed. But Brian's a really great friend of the channel. And has some really fun streams planned, like a closing the Kickstarter stream planned with a bunch of other friends, including our friend More and More, who was just in here. So Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is, I'm not sure how funded it is. Wow. He is, they're at less than 10K to the goal. So 35,785 out of 45,000. 201 backers, 4 days to go. You guys consider backing this project. It's a really amazing project, and Brian does a lot with these books to support hospitals and charities, and is a great friend of the stream. And as a parent, I know I appreciate people putting this kind of material out there. My kid texting me from upstairs. Did you forget to unlock my phone? He asked nicely if he could have his phone unlocked. Why? Okay, now I have a page open for Bad Sheep Yarn, and I do not need to be looking at that. No, no. All of you go look at it. No, Clen, I do not have... Dude, Clen, you do not understand. What you see on my stream is a fraction. A tiny fraction. There are 4 plastic totes. There are 4 74-quart plastic totes full of yarn in my bedroom. And there's another 9 or 10 of them down here. And then there's even more bags and boxes and totes. There's no yarn. What is this, like a Jedi mind trick? Get out of here. I don't have money for buying it. You know what else I have? Do you know what else I have, Clen? Do you know what else I have? I also have a bunch of bear yarn and professional quality acid dye, heat set acid dye, and all the equipment to make my own freaking yarn. But it's a huge pain to do it at home. It requires a lot of prep. I can't really mix the solutions inside of my house. I got to go out in the garage and then this and that, the other thing. Like seriously, what I really need. Bear yarn south. No, get out of here, Cranston. Here, Cranston, this is for you. Beats Bears Battlestar Galactica. I was watching a bunch of The Office because that's what I watch when I'm sad or feeling sick. It's just, well, no. So, no. What we need to do is figure out a way to peacefully and of their own accord. We need the salon next door to the shop to get an upgrade of their own, so I can rent their space next to the shop. What? Who is doing things? Lexer and Krusty, thank you so much. I didn't even notice. Why? Okay, Twitch, they need to. I told them in my feedback for these, I said we need sounds. I need sounds. I am the type of streamer who needs for sounds to happen when people are doing things. Thank you, you sneaky little sweethearts. Here, I will hydrate because you comboed. To be fair, combos are quite salty. What's your favorite flavor of combos? They still make them. I had no idea. If Twitch could let you see them in mod view, that would be great. Oh, okay, let me... We had a treasure train earlier today, too. Which we did not end up unlocking the discount on gift subs, which is totally fine. But that was the first one that I had seen. Pizza flavored ones. Yeah, pizza combos for the win. Thank you for supporting the channel. You guys are awesome. Make sure you enter to win this shawl. Yes, it's okay if you're international. We have actually had somebody very kindly offer to sponsor the shipping. Which is so incredibly sweet. And I'm about to turn and do the eyelet row here. The rows are really long now. It takes forever to do a row. And we're getting into some of the dark blue yarn now as well. Also, you can vote using donations to StJude for what type of craft I have to do for a shawl to benefit StJude fundraiser for Mocos, who do theirs in July. Exclamation point shawl poll will take you straight to the page where you can use your donation to vote in that poll. RC Maniac must really, really, really want to watch me knit. But if enough of you were to combine forces, or maybe one person, if one person wants to be all feisty and spicy in there, I'm not going to argue with you. It's for the babies. The choices are crocheted, knitted, or Tunisian. Oop. Thanks, Cranston. Cranston just put it in chat. And we have ads coming in about 3 minutes. And I'm actually going to step away again because I put Maggie out. And I hate to put her on a tie-out, but she's been getting out a lot lately. Even though she's 12 years old, she's still got it in her to get out. And I mean, gotta say, as frustrating as that is, because it's not safe for her to be out and running around the neighborhood, on the other hand, I'm kind of glad that she feels like getting out. Because she's old and she's still, but you know, it's like, dude, you're still spunky. But she can't move as quickly as she used to be able to. So, you know, there's people that drive like maniacs around here. And I don't want her to get into somebody's, you know, onto somebody's property and have some kind of altercation with another animal, which she would not initiate. She's very sweet. And typically all she'll do is bay at something. She's not one to actually start a fight, but she does bay rather loudly, and that could disturb another animal to the point where it might feel like attacking her, and we just don't want that. And getting into people's trash and making a huge mess and stuff like that. She has always been feisty like that. Hey, Crazy Flyers gal. Hello, welcome in. How are you? So lovely to see you again. How are you doing? Oops. All right, we've got those ads. Backpacking trip is done. A shawl pull, not to be confused with a straw pull. Are you guys all following our friend Amanda on Maui, who's also a Team Quirky Cluckers teammate? Are you? If the heart is hollow, you must follow. That'll give you something to do if you're not already following Amanda while I'm gone. Okay? We love you. We love you, Amanda. Amanda's awesome and has done a lot of great stuff for charity on her channel and also in her local community because she's just that rad of a human being. Cozy Gamer, LGBTQIA 2S plus safe space, and just a hoot. I really love Amanda. I love hanging out in there when I get the chance. I don't promote you just because you're on our team and just because you do charity. I mean, those are really good reasons. You're an owl! Hoot, hoot! I really do enjoy my time when I get the chance to spend time in Amanda's channel. So do it! Okay, do it! All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go deal with some puppy dog things.
Escalated quickly. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! Hi, welcome to my channel.
talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha.
You have no clothes on. No.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to StJude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, Oakley dokley, everybody's good up there. Thank you for sticking around through breaks. If you don't have a sub, staying through ads helps support the channel. If you subscribe, obviously that will turn off the ads. If you have a turbo, you count as ad impression credit. Ooh, it says Ella earned 100 trophies in Matchmasters. Thank you, Ella. It's funny because they will try and advertise other sponsorship opportunities to me. And then if you try to click on them to go take a look at it, it'll be like, hey, oh, let's, one at a time. Let's make this campaign you're already in a success. And I'm like, I know, but you gave me the notification and told me there was another sponsorship available. Stream Elements. Hello? I was just over here minding my own business. You guys are the ones that put the red dot on my notification thingy. We will be donating 10% of whatever my payout for this sponsorship ends up being. Unfortunately, though, I will not receive those funds until June 29th, most likely. Somewhere around there. But we'll be able to put them towards Moko, StJude. This is another free way that you can help support the channel. I don't know what Maggie's howling out up there now. There must be somebody outside. Made quite a bit of progress on this shawl. This is all the yarn that's left. This is Hobie Azalea. It's a 52% cotton, 48% acrylic. Fingering weight or fine weight yarn, category 2, whatever. Yeah, honey? Okay, well, we already got you some for May. So here's what I propose, okay? Let's see what your how your behavior is about your tablet and about following the rules about screen time and all that stuff for the rest of this month. And then if you're doing good with that stuff, then in June we can sign up for it. But you have to listen and not be trying to be sneaky, not be trying to get on your tablet when you're not supposed to be. Listen about putting it away when it's time. Do you think you can do that for the next couple of weeks? And then we could sign up for something like that maybe, but only if you're following the rules. You understand? Okay. I love you and I want you to have fun things. And I know you really enjoy playing Roblox, but if it's something that's making you feel like you want to do sneaky stuff, that's bad. We don't need to do sneaky things to get what we want. And when we do stuff like that, usually the consequences are a lot worse than whatever it is that we got out of it. You know what I mean? Ooh, Ella got 300 trophies. Thank you, Ella. Yeah, here's what it looks like so far, stretched out. I was like, oh my god, is this going to be like the size of a blanket? But I think that it's easy to think that. I think it will be a normal, appropriate sized shawl. Because the further you go, the longer the rows are, and the more yarn you use on each row going outward. So it's like a nice kind of salmon, peach, pink color. No, no, it's just it's a super simple triangle shawl from a designer named Brianna K. If you type !project, you'll get the link to the... And that's why I like it, because I'm already using a nice, pretty yarn that has a beautiful color transition. You know, ombre or whatever you want to call it. But it's simple. It has these eyelet rows. Every 6th row is double crochet, chain 1, skip 1, repeat, except for, you know, the middle. Glenn! Thanks, Glenn! Thank you, guys. See, I figured out how to get Glenn to stop being chaotic in here. I was like, just give him this mobile game. That'll keep him busy. And not sure it's possible. Yeah. Can't be clipping me getting dive bombed by flies if you're busy playing a mobile game now, can ya? That's the one thing about this game, is that there's like a timer, and so like it's not, you can't just like pick it up, put it back down wherever in a game. You're a multitasker. It's fun. It's an enjoyable game. There are solo modes if that's how you prefer to play. There's PvP. And we will do some like rumbles. I just need to figure out a good day for that. Maybe later this week. where I will do some Rumble matches with you guys, and you guys can kick my butt. Clen, did you want to join our team? And Ella? I might need to generate a new invite link, although I think actually Miro did, and it's in the gamer chat channel in the Discord. Once you get to the point where you can join a team. I think you can't join a team until... I don't even know how many trophies it is. 1,100, I want to say. When you get to that point, save your coins, because you need a certain amount of coins to join a team. You need 1,300 trophies, and you'll also need some coins. Which, again, I don't know if I agree with that. I think you should just be able to join a team. You shouldn't have to pay in-game currency for that, but... How many coins is it? And that's only if you're playing and enjoying yourself and you get to that point. Please don't, you know, put any more time, effort, anything like that into this than you already just reasonably have on your own. Clan, when did you say your PC is supposed to get there? Within a week, so you have a lot of time. I'm sorry that you've been experiencing issues. That's so frustrating. When we first moved to the house, I was supposed to have internet all set up and be ready to stream from my computer. And I still streamed from my phone a bit from the new house. Not anywhere near as much as I normally would. But we had no internet for like a couple of weeks. That was tough. I mean, we had plenty to do to unpack and to get settled in. So it was probably a good thing in a way. It forced me to find, you know, stuff to do to fill in the time. But that was also during the height of the pandemic, and my kids were still doing just all virtual school and stuff. So I also had plenty that I needed to be paying attention to during the day. During that time, I was only able to stream from like 5:30 a.m. to like 7:30, 8 o'clock when my kids would have to start virtual school. Because I had to be, you know, they were really young at the time. Like, both of them. Henry was 5th grade, Finnegan was 3rd. And, you know, 3rd and 5th grade, man, trying to get them to, you know, sit and, like, actually, like, you know, absorb anything in front of, like, a Chromebook. Yes, you can trade stickers and other things. You can give each other help to get, like, boosters and perks. Did you go with an Intel or an AMD processor? Glenn's like, shh, 9, I'm trying to grind in Matchmasters. Stop asking me questions. Sure. Just out of curiosity. I'm excited for you. It's going to be fun. It'll be, you know, hopefully putting everything on your new computer won't be a huge pain. All right, so then we're turning. And this next row after the eyelet row that creates more of the open work. It's not too bad, but you have to go into the top of the double crochets and then into the chain space. So it's not quite as autopilot because you got to hit the top of that double crochet. There's a PC building company in the same state as me actually, and they are like top of the line. And one day I want to just have them build me a PC, but it's like they start at like $4,000 to $6,000. Maybe that will be my 10-year streaming anniversary present to myself. Yeah, oh, for sure. To be able to make sure you have everything, yeah, that you're not like, that it's not going to be like, hi, I just got this new PC today, and you're trying to do the retrain. Test it without time stress, right? If it doesn't, you'll put on your best British accent. But it's a British accent with a just, you got it. Hey, you have to have the hint of Finn in there. Okay. Oof, says Amanda. I know that is expensive, but yeah, a top-end graphics card is like, I mean, and not all of their builds have like a 5000 series or anything like that in them. And I probably would go with AMD, and I would go with, I don't know. I'd be open to other things. nice. That looks like a really nice build, and it's probably a build that will last you a while. And especially because it has a nice graphics card in it. I'm glad you're doing that for yourself, Glenn. Look, it's an investment. And by the way, I don't know how your taxes work in Finland, but make sure you're claiming all of that. That's business expense. You make income from Twitch. Purchasing a new PC is business expense. So if I ended up buying a $4,000 PC at some point, you bet your butt I'm claiming that. Your partner made you build your own when you first moved in with them. If you wanted a computer, you had to build it. That's some dollars you used to build PCs. Then you built another later. Top-end graphics cards, 2,000 plus. As your Danish friend says, the Finns are a little weird. That's why I like them. Yes, Emerald. So you'll just be a little weird. You haven't done an AMD build since the 90s. There have been some problems, I guess, with some of the Intel chipset over the last couple of years. But I think that's very specific ones. I don't know. When I built mine 5 years ago, almost 6 now, AMD had just sort of kind of started gaining a little bit more attention as a really good, alternative to Intel. And a lot of people were saying like, hey, don't write off AMD processors. And they had just come out. I have a Ryzen 3600, a Ryzen 5 3600X CPU. And we've run some diagnostics on it, and it's holding up rather well. But the problem is, I have a stock cooler that, is probably just not functioning as well as it did when it first came out the box, and probably would work just fine for anyone who's not streaming, not trying to stream games. I put my PC under a little bit more stress than maybe a lot of people who would have a similar build. And so the temperatures are the issue, and I was having crashes occasionally when I was playing Fortnite, and it was likely due to high temps. It doesn't look like there's any permanent damage that has been done from that situation. I don't, constantly stream games. I mean, if I was like a full-time Fortnite streamer, I would have had to deal with this problem a lot sooner. But I didn't do like an AIO or anything like that. But I have one, and I just need to put it in there, and it's going to be a whole process. And I've never done that before, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. That's why they did a rebrand of their CPUs away from the i5, i7, and i9 names. Yeah. You ordered a pre-built this time for the Windows gaming machine. Seemed like the better option these days considering cost of parts. Yeah. There is the fact that you won't, necessarily always be able to like get in and replace things. Apple Silicon is good. Apple Silicon can't run all the games. That's why sadly you had to get a Windows machine too. You got an Alienware Aurora R16. AIO isn't much more complex than regular fans. I know, but Razer, it involves removing the existing cooler and cleaning off the old thermal paste and putting new thermal paste on and all this other stuff. There's a ton of steps. And plus it might be a little bit dusty in there. Just a tiny bit. Because I'm not good about cleaning inside of it. It sounds worse than it is. I know. Yeah, I can. Yeah. When I tell you though that I'm considering just being like, all right, honey, you have to drive me down to Beaverton so I can drop this thing off with somebody who knows what they're doing. Which, like, you know, that is an option. Isopropyl alcohol is your friend. Yeah, you need that to remove the thermal paste. Which probably could use replacing regardless of any of this, just because it's been that long. Like, even if I wasn't upgrading the cooler.
Bottom of my heart.
Panda, thank you so much. Panda, thank you for 17 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What color chicken do you want to be? Light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? We use the white chickens for anonymous subs. So they don't feel left out, because most people want fancy bright colors. I get it. Thank you so much. Did you miss what? Oh, show and tell, yes. You know what? I don't know if we did look at yours. Hold on a second. We started with... You guys, I missed a bunch of posts in here because I wasn't paying attention. And you know what it is? We looked at Amanda's Junimo, and I thought we needed to start after the Junimo. Blue for you, young panda. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know what? We need to go back and look at some stuff because we missed some things, and that's my fault. I missed that. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Jess, we're going to go look at it right now. It's my fault. Into the bowl you go, and there you shall stay until next month. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And thanks for being on both platforms, you rock star. I appreciate you. All right. Here, let's go back over there. And this is actually perfect because now you're going to actually be here while we look at your stuff. We didn't look at this. This is the way. Acrylics on an 8x10-inch canvas pan. I thought we had looked at all this stuff already. This is also from Blaze. This is amazing. Blaze and amazing. Hi, Chadley. Blaze and amazing. There's a Mando dabbing. Emote. Oh my god, that's amazing. And this is the way. Super reaction. Wow, Practical Portia really loved this. That's pretty cool, Blaze, if you're still hanging around. Buttercup with new paintings of horsies. I didn't see this. See, it's my fault. I'm the one that biffed it. Okay. Very cool. Oh, this is really neat. Yeah. This is... Yeah, Charmander. This is Charmander, who had said that they were doing tapestry crochet, which is so freaking cool. Look at that. That's really neat. You should dress up as a Mandalorian and be a Mandalorian. You should. Oh my god, that's amazing. How you doing, Chadley? That is very cool. My eldest would really love this. This is from what is it from? What's it from, chat? Hollow Knight? Is it from Hollow Knight? Which I've never played, but my son has multiple times. And he went as something akin to this. It had a red mask, though. I made him a red mask. I can't remember what he was called. I can't remember the name of the character that he was. But I made the mask for him. And helped him with his costume, which was basically just some plastic tablecloths that we shredded up at the bottom. Just wrapping up your work day, and we have ads right now. Nisi finished another needle felted Bob Ross inspired magnet, followed along with season 31 episode 10 from The Joy of Painting for this one. Magnet is 3 by 3 inches. Frame was also handcrafted. How cool is this? We love this. Oh, I know what's going on. I pulled it over so that we could see the side, so we could show you where to show all channels in a server. That is way cool. I love Nisi's needle felted paintings. So awesome. A tropical scene. Bunny's blanket is done. Look how pretty this is. I love this. That's a huge blanket. Go, Junie, go. Hello? See? I had reacted to these too. I looked at them. I cheated. If you just had an ad break, thank you for staying through it. I do appreciate it. Subscribing to the channel will turn those ads off for you. Subscribing to Turbo will turn the ads off, but you still count as ad impression credit. Thank you very much for staying through them. If you do get ads, I really appreciate it. No ads yet on YouTube, I don't think, probably. Work PC doesn't allow Twitch and YouTube chat. Sometimes it takes a hot minute to get out of bed and load. Come on, YouTube chat. Bleeze with a Game Boy. I tagged you, Chadley, in this. Acrylics on a 5 by 7 inch canvas panel and a Zelda cartridge. Acrylics on a 2 by 2. This is a 2 inch by 2 inch canvas panel. That's nuts. Remember that Blaze remembered that they had some of their 2 by 2 inch canvas panels left and had an idea which, in hindsight, may have been a little ambitious. Not saying it was a bad idea, just that I might need to get someone to smack you around the head if you think of something similar again in the future. Painting the details of the cartridge on a 2 by 2 inch panel was challenging. That's insane. Okay, so this is super cool. I love it. But yeah, this is tiny. This is a tiny, tiny, tiny canvas. 2 inches by 2 inches. The green of the screen got you? Right, like you glance at this and you think it's maybe a picture of a Game Boy. So cool. If you guys remember, Chadley did the reason I tagged Chadley in response to this is Chadley did a huge Game Boy 3DSi. Did I say it right, finally, without having to ask? Handheld, the screen is like a, yeah, let's go me! Frosted piece that was like 28 count or something like that. It was a beautiful piece that has like a Pokemon battle on it, which ironically enough, the Pokemon battle that's on the screen did not exist in the version of the game. But you just decided you wanted to do those two Pokemon battling each other anyways. And that ended up as a piece that you gifted to someone. By comparison, the Game Boy games are 2.5 by 2.25 inches. So the painting is almost 1-to-1 in size. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea. Here's Amanda's Junimo. Very cute. And thanks for including the pattern in case anybody else wanted to give this a whirl. I love it. I love it that you did it in purple. My second favorite color. I like orange. I'm weird. People who like orange are weirdos. And here is Jessa's new toy and some statues. That is one heck of a toy. Very cool. Oh, cute. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. All the boops. Very cool. Love it. And then we looked at the rest of this. But let me scroll down and see if there's anything new. Nope. Not right now. All right. We got fully caught up. I am sorry. That was my oversight. I think it's because, like I said, we looked at the Junimo. And so in my mind, I was like, oh, okay, we're going from Junimo down. Which is why Miro so kindly puts the thing, and I completely ignored it. Thank you for sharing in there, you guys. We will take a look at this again next week, and this next Monday will be a streamer spotlight day. And if you are here in chat, you know, I do reserve the right to pick on anybody, even if they're not in chat. But I think that it's more fun to do it with somebody who happens to be in the chat. So if you swing by on Monday, it might be you. Maybe we'll look at your Twitch, look at any of your other socials. If you have a shop, we'll check it out. And promote the absolute ever-loving heck out of you. We did that for Lady Amelthea last Monday. And it was so much fun. Toxic positivity? What do you mean? Wow. I checked on Finn earlier. He is awake now, but he said he's like, it's weird. I feel way better. And I was like, yeah, well, that's the thing. This comes on quickly. It's horrid. And then you feel better, but you got to take it easy. Don't just go like cramming a bunch of food in your face. You know, definitely replace fluids and I guess you especially don't want to consume a bunch of dairy after. I read no dairy, no caffeine, and was like, ha 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 ha, while I poured heavy cream into my coffee this morning. Don't be like me. Listen, I didn't drink beer. I made a coffee yesterday. I drank a third of it and was like, I can't drink this. That's definitely one sign for me that I'm not well, is if I just am like, nope, I can't do it. No, really, Candy Bear, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we've almost all of us had it now. Chadley, you've been working on anything cool recently? Same. Rip coffee. Yeah, if I'm feeling really awful, then I can't. Oh, a stomach bug, unfortunately, RC. And welcome back, RC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Candy Bear. That's rough. Hubs and I were watching The Office in our room, and it's on Peacock, so there's ads. And an ad came on for a medication that's supposed to help with, it's like something you're supposed to take with your antidepressants. It's not an antidepressant, it's a supplement or an additional, and it was like the laundry list of side effects and possible, you know, it just, I was like, who would want to take the risk that all of these things could happen if you took it? It was crazy. But I mean, I guess, you know, if you're having a hard time with, you know, antidepressants not working properly or something, I could kind of understand it. Still waiting on your fabric for the next project. Oh, I see. What is the next project going to be? Have I shown you this, Chadley? Have you seen this recently? I'm struggling though, because I'm really worried about trying to do the other half. Get out of here! There's an L here, and the I is hidden by the Q snap. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I was trying to like kind of plot. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing. I was kind of trying to plot out, like, you know, to help me understand where to start for the star part. Speaking of The Office, they opened the only themed Chili's in the country last month in Scranton, and it's entirely themed around The Office. Hello, Adam Pantera. How are you? Welcome in. Oh dear. Well, the needle that was here seems to have disappeared. Who knows where it is now? What kind of needles does everybody use for cross stitching? I have these fancy Tulip Japan Hiroshima needles. That's for like when it works, but just not well, and the next dose up is too strong. So the new, oh, okay, all right, that helps me understand what the point of something like that might be a little bit better. But like, just the list of things that could happen if you take it was so terrifying. I was just like, and then there was another one that was for like, eczema, I think. And it was like, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. And my husband was like, shouldn't your doctor tell you if you have a parasitic infection? Just had the bright idea of trying to move your broken left hand. Oh no, I'm sorry. They even have a special drink, and it's the only Chili's in the country offering a blooming onion. Oh my god. Please tell me they have a manager dressed up as Michael Scott that works in there. That'd be pretty funny. Or like once a month they have the Dundies. Gotta love US medication ads, yeah. Yeah, ask your doctor about fill in the blank. It's because healthcare and medicine and stuff like that is a for-profit industry in our country. Yeah. You were thinking about why we have so many medication ads, strange law enacted to allow that. Yeah, I don't know if that's allowed elsewhere, but probably maybe much more stringent rules about it, I would assume. You were fixing your motorcycle and tripped on a wrench, shattered your hand against the engine. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. It is outside the US too, but there are laws that keep the costs down / controlled. Well, and also in a lot of other, places of similar economic, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how to say this, but there's access to a free or very low cost option for folks so that people aren't left out in the cold just for a lack of ability to pay. Which, is really important. It's criminal that people can get sick and then lose their life savings. Just thank goodness for StJude. Thank goodness for $4 that Black Sheep Meat was fundraising for. Thank goodness for people who are willing and able to help. And a lot of hospitals have financial assistance programs. If you find yourself in the situation where you need medical treatment and you're paying for it out of pocket if you don't have insurance, is impossible. You know, demand to know if they have a financial aid program. If they do, they have to tell you about it. It's the law. And many hospitals do. I actually received treatment prior to being insured with our first child. I had a situation and I needed to go to the ER when I was pregnant with Henry. Thankfully, everything turned out okay. But I had to go to the ER, and it would have been extremely expensive. I hadn't quite gotten around to applying for Oregon Health Plan, which did eventually end up covering everything else. But because I hadn't applied before that, I ended up, you know, having a bunch of bills. And I went to their office, and they actually were good about it, and they told me they had a financial assistance program, and I applied, and they covered everything. Your dad has a big bruise and swelling on his calf from the foot peg on his Goldwing falling into it. Oof. Candy Bear, I don't blame people who work, you know, trying to feed their families as part of the industry. I blame the big dogs up top. A person in the extended friend group is a registered pharmacist and heard a ton on how drugs get to market. You heard of a drug whose only side effect was flatulence. You mentioned this. The friend immediately named the drug name and what it does. You don't remember, but you remember how interesting it was that this drug caused flatulence, and that's it. It was enough to identify a drug. Your dad has a big, oh, I read that. Friend's mom worked in medical billing, said if you're making the minimum payment each month, which is about $20 in many cases, they can't send you to collections. Yeah, there's that too. I just saw another tiny knot, which is another strand changing over to the blue, which is kind of how this yarn accomplishes a gradient or ombre. If you want a chance to win this shawl exclamation point giveaway, we are giving this away and some merch to celebrate 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you if you're watching over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Taco Tuesday Live. I missed that. That was 3 minutes ago. Oh my God, that's an eternity. Mateo, thank you for chatting on YouTube. I appreciate you. Jess is often on both platforms. You guys don't have to, but it's helpful if you watch over there. Liking the stream is helpful over there. You know, commenting on videos, sharing them, etc. is very helpful on YouTube. I just need to be better at YouTube. Hi, Ben. How are you? Welcome in. If you guys aren't subscribed to the YouTube, just because we hit 1,000 doesn't mean we don't want more friends over there. Henry made me a cute video and I posted it over there, and of course it's like some, you know, generic CapCut template that he put a picture of me at the end of, and the picture is the most unflattering picture of me that may have ever been taken. Which is why I found it hilarious, and I think that was probably kind of part of the joke. And I posted it, and of course it got more views than a lot of my other videos do, which I find funny.
YouTube.
YouTube. Who'd have thunk when YouTube first started and we were just like, oh, cool, you can post your own videos somewhere. That's pretty neat. You going nice, Emerald? We love you. Exclamation point nice in the chat for Emerald. Awesome friend of the stream. Super sweet human who does a lot in our pattern section in our Discord. Please show Emerald love in the Discord when she posts all of the amazing updates. And I'm glad you're feeling like you're a little bit better adjusted now. We love you, friend. Sleep well. Each of these rows is getting very long. They were Flash video conversions, if you remember. YouTube videos were Flash video conversions. Yeah, well, and like, it was like, oh, a lot of kind of like peer-to-peer help, which still is the case. You know, it's like, okay, I'm posting this video, just in case, you know, anybody wants to know how to change their oil in their car, and like, hey, this is a video for my sister so she can see our property that we just bought, or, you know, that kind of stuff. A lot of personal and just sort of, you know, very homegrown. And most people's YouTube videos when it first started were not professional looking at all. E-Bombs World. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in forever. Hi, Arid. How are you? Shout out to our friend Arid Ecan wife. Badger. The helicopter games was so fun. Yes. Hi, Mindy. Oh, Amanda, I didn't see that you posted something in there. Let's look at it. Oh, wrong button. No, we're not, we don't need to do, we had a hype train and we didn't do wheel spins. So we do need to do that. I'm so bad. You didn't archive from E-Bombs for a long time. You thought the site was going to die a horrible death years ago and the Internet Archive didn't exist. Oh, wow. I do need to do that, so you help me remember. Cool. Simple tip-up shawl in a poly nylon yarn. Super soft. Has some shimmer. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, that looks like it's delightfully squishy. That's so cool, Amanda. I love this color too. It's like a sea glass, kind of just slightly green. Very pretty. I want to scrunch it. Super fuzzy. Hi, Azure. You just took a picture of it. You finished it a few days ago. It's beautiful. That is so pretty. I love it. That's a great color on you too. That'd be a great color on a lot of people. Beautiful. Love that. Yeah, we forgot to do wheel spins because you guys don't remind me when I need to do things. 75% of level 4 means 3 spins. Dude! This wheel just really wants me to do squats. Ha ha ha, positive. Trick or treat, chat. I'm relying on you. I have coffee-flavored candies and red licorice and chocolate-covered almonds. And a Steam code giveaway. And, of course, now that we're really close to ending the stream, a bunch of you are popping into the show and tell with your stuff in the show, which I love. But come on! Beetlejuice edition of the Viking shawl. Beautiful colors. I love this. That's amazing. Mindy, this looks beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love it. This shawl pattern is Mindy's new obsession. Very cool. I bet this works up quicker than my category 2 weight shawl. That's awesome. Amanda, this is so cute. Forgot to show this glam chick. Oh my god, how adorable is this? This is so stinking cute. I love the heels. Oh my god, and the little glasses. This screams red-tastic, by the way. Oh, did you already set up the poll? Thank you. Thanks, Cranston. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what exercise bands are, and I don't want to know. Don't want to know. We're going to do a giveaway. To distract you from the poll. '18 and over, following the channel, !gimme, G-I-M-M-E is your command to enter this giveaway for a random Steam code from my giant collection of codes I've amassed from being a Humble Choice subscriber for the last like 3 years or whatever it is. If you want to buy games on Humble, I do have a partner link, !Humble in the chat. There was a crochet bundle available. I'm not sure if it's still there. You can get books and games. !Gimme. I cannot guarantee that this will work outside the United States, nor can I guarantee that it's compatible with all operating systems. So I just pick a random code and I send it to you. If it's not something you'd be interested in playing, maybe you could do a giveaway or send it to a friend or what have you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Who knows if we'll ever get another treasure train, but now we know what they look like. It doesn't tell you until the train starts that it's a treasure train, unlike a golden kappa. Which is interesting. Somebody's gonna be a wiener. Yay, you guys voted for treat. Candy Bear. Candy Bear type exclamation point win in the chat. I mean, Mindy, I don't know. I don't think that it's a bad thing to try and keep things fresh and to try to evolve it. I do feel like hype trains, you know, the new hype train emotes was actually kind of a more exciting thing to me. Candy Bear, did you type win? Okay, cool. Will you fill out the form for me? Hi, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Will you fill out the form? Thank you so much. Oh, well, I mean, we did not meet the requirement for you guys to get the discount, so... I worry that people are going to feel like this is just Twitch putting pressure on them to spend money that they wouldn't otherwise spend. But, you know, it's funny that it happened like right at the beginning of stream when, you know, typically you don't have as many people in your chat yet. Might be a bit more of a challenge to get to a level 5. All right, you guys said treat, and I'm going to eat a dark chocolate covered almond, and then I'm gonna punish myself. What link is broken? Paperwork complete, boss. I am, Amanda, still partnered with Pair Eyewear. I'm not wearing them because I need to get them adjusted. I've had the Wandas, I've had my base frames for a long time, and they just kind of got real loosened up. I might actually be able to fix them if I can find our eyeglass repair kit. This is a backup pair. You having trouble with that Pair Eyewear link? And they have a couple of different ones that are cat eye shaped. All right, here we go with the squats, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mean, you know, I think fart noises are funny. 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh! There we go. That's better. It just doesn't feel right if there's no fart noises. There we go. Okay, Steam game code and a treat and 10 squats. Yeah, they're introducing all this new stuff. We're testing out combos, and every so often, one or two of you guys will hop on that and hit the buttons. But I don't know. I feel like it's hard to know how to promote them when I don't know exactly what all of the levels. It's like. Combos, treasure trains, pipe trains. How's it all supposed to...
Te tocaré la canción de mi gente. Va así.
No, not fart combos. Is that it? It needs to be fart noises? We don't have enough of that in here. When there's combos, there needs to be fart noises? What? Do you know I don't actually have any fart noises? On my Stream Deck? Because typically you guys are good enough at that on your own. Celebrating the fundraising still being at 60069.69. Yep. Please feel free to ruin it. Is everybody just sitting around going, I don't want to ruin it? Because... Hey, thank you, Clen. Hi, Brenda. Brenda's here. Hello, Brenda. Have you guys, have you heard of Art and Jest? Have any of you heard of Art and Jest? Brenda, have you been blessed with a treasure train yet? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jinx you? What do you mean? So you'd have to tell Twitch that. I had nothing to do with it, Brenda. I had nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. You need to go talk directly to Twitch, okay? You need to request a meeting with DJ Clancy. By the way, well, I'll hop in. I need to hop into your Discord. Things are happening. Okay. Now, okay, Brenda's here. And now my whole chat says art adjust. This is what I do in Brenda's channel all the time. This is why we're twibblings. Now I have to actually read chat. If you have, Brenda would like to apologize. No, absolutely no apologies allowed or accepted or.
I am sorry. Is this disruptive?
All right, now that is just taking it a little bit too far. And you, of course, you're pinning your message. Brenda loves to do this. And offer you this fruit basket.
Imagine someone coming in and just starting a whole series of nonsense.
Oh boy, just you wait till they give you combos and treasure trains and regular trains, Brenda. Just you wait. They gave us combos. Robot Wizard stress tested it, but I wasn't smart enough to take notes.
Dear Twitch, I will not be participating. Please forward my trains tonight.
Nope, non-transferable. Non-transferable. Absolutely not. You heard she's an art streamer that actually gets... Wow, Mindy, this is a bold claim. This is a bold claim. You've heard of art, but only in jest. I get it. No, 9, don't jinx me. Goblins do not need more kinds of trades. Exactly. You're gonna have to take that up with Twitch. You wrote a strongly worded letter in crayons. Dear Twitch, he said. Dear Twitch. Did you hold the crayon like this? Tell me you held the crayon. Here's my 9.5 millimeter hook I'll use to describe, or to demonstrate. Tell me you were like, dear Twitch. Thank you for the biddies, Brenda. Thank you for the 100 bits and the 100 bits and the 100 bits. Thank you. This sounds like a silly choice. Imagine someone coming in and just starting a whole series of nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's what the cackle was. Yes, I've summoned you from your lurk. Thank you for participating in the match masters. I almost said match monsters. That's a different game. Fart trains? Oh my god. Your cackle is truly resonant. Oh, we can hear it across the entirety of everything. You're fine. When she said jinx, you were tempted to say it again like earlier. Sorry, Freddie Mercury, but Muppets did it better. Actual footage of you having a happy little hissy fit. Any news on the Canada Post stuff? No, seriously, if you guys aren't following Brenda, it really is the most joyful kind of chaos in there, and Brenda does a lot for all kinds of folks, including the Crayon Fund. So I can think of no one better to get a treasure train, honestly. And then all those tensies will be discounted. That is if you opted into it. Some people have opted out, and that's okay. If you're not opted into the discounts, I understand. I would not begrudge anyone having... I'm glad they're making it a choice. I am okay with you guys getting a discount and sharing it with Twitch. But yeah. There's never any pressure to do anything at all whatsoever. This shawl is getting huge. Can you just use video? Wait, what? Use video of me celebrating trains since you don't know what to do for them? Sure, why not? A bunch of other people already have my face all over their streams. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Totally. Agreed. It may present, you know, some complications for folks, but I 100% agree. And clearly the issues were not satisfactorily resolved. So, look, before we were able to both go do our own thing as, you know, solopreneurs or whatever you want to call it, and my husband was able to leave grocery management to run our family-run comic book shop, he was Meat Cutters Union. So let me tell you, I know firsthand, as the spouse of somebody who used to work a union job, what they do for people. So I am 100% in favor of unionized employees sticking up for themselves. But it is something to be aware of if you regularly ship to Canada or if you are in Canada. And I saw your post about it.
From the bottom of my heart.
And another thing. And Miro, I saw your message. Yes, there is a post in Show and Tell. And that's because we're this close. We're this close. This never happens to you, I'm sure, Brenda. I'm sure that it never happens that right towards the end of the stream, right, when it's time to start wrapping things up and winding things down, that people don't. Oh wait, but Arden just resubscribed for 27 months. I adore you. Thank you for your support. What color chicken do you want to be? You have to go in the bowl. This is the bowl of Bachman. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, right. You have to go in the bowl, Brenda. You wish to be an orange. All right, beautiful. You know I love that. You know I love that color. That's my favorite color. I love orange. Anything. An orange chicken. You know what we didn't do is we didn't put an egg in here for Fairy for the raid. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And I know that Fairy would pick blue or purple, and I think last time we did blue. Purple egg. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We're not quite halfway through the month, and this little bowl is almost full, and we'll have to transfer. Thank you very much to everybody whose subs and raids are in this bowl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we do have a new show and tell entry from Maz. This is awesome, by the way. How cool is this? I was not live yesterday due to illness. Much better now, thank you. So we're doing our show and tell today. This is awesome. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. I really want to do pottery. So beautiful. We love this. Maz taking a little Twitch break, but still has been hanging out on YouTube every once in a while, and hopefully we'll be back soon. There's Maz right there. Hi, Maz. And thank you very much. The shawl that I'm working on is because we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we have a giveaway that we're doing. ! Giveaway. Go enter the giveaway. This is so cool. You didn't... It is completed. First bowl completed. I've made my return to pottery for first bowl completed. Viking braid shawl. Yes, yes. That is so awesome. This is beautiful. Gib. I want a bowl made by Maz. I just want to have something made by everybody, all of my cool friends on Twitch. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're getting back into this. That's amazing. Good for you. Hi, Raven. I am going to snooze. I'm going to snooze these ads, Miro. Yeah, I still have to fix a bunch of stuff with audio and all kinds of things. I know. I'm sorry. It used to be that I could scream and the mic would fix it. I'm this close to just unplugging it from the Stream Deck Plus and plugging it back in as USB. Anyways, it's time to go. Because now I'm being bullied. I appreciate you guys being here today. I do have to get out of here a little bit earlier than usual today. I need to go check on kids and dogs upstairs, and I got some stuff I got to take care of this afternoon. Huge thank you to Fairy for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you to all of you that stuck around from that raid. You guys are awesome. And don't forget, if you're in the Artists and Makers Club, check to see if a second slot might work for you for the raid train. We've opened it up because there are some gaps on the second day. We had a lot of interest expressed, but there are some slots on raid trains that are just typically Twitch raid trains that are typically hard to fill. And there's also plenty of room for more helpers during certain times. And if you're in that server, the Artists and Makers server, and you're not seeing everything, you feel like you're not seeing everything, make sure you go in and check the box, not uncheck it. Check the box to show all channels. There's a drop down in Discord servers up at the top in the left-hand corner where the server name is, and it shows everything: server boost, invite people, etc. There's an option to show all channels. Make sure you have that box checked so you can see everything. And thank you to everybody who's already signed up. If you're not in the Artists and Makers Club and you stream art and making regularly, then what are you waiting for? As long as you are monetized and 18 and over, you are eligible for the club. And both the clubs and the guilds now have applications that are open permanently. There is no longer an application window for the guilds. So please make sure if you qualify for any of these, that you're taking advantage of these programs that Twitch is offering for people. Okay? Oh, what else? And that retrain starts on the 22nd, so a week from Thursday. It's coming up quick. We also have a collab in the works with Shayna of Sharp Balloons, which we need to nail down the details, but I'm going to teach Shayna to crochet. Shayna taught me balloon art. I get to teach Shayna crochet. Oh, she is so amazing. I just love the Sharps. They are the coolest people. Shout out to them. If you're not following them, I don't know what you're doing with your life. They're incredible. They're so wholesome. It's family friendly, but it's like they say it's not a kids show, it's a humans show. And it's very interactive, very creative. Shayna's amazing at balloon art. Absolutely amazing. But they are also just super sweet, genuinely funny, very professional, and at the same time fun. They're some of the most put together people, really. I'm sure that Shayna would laugh if she heard me saying this. But I feel like they really they do what they do, and they do it well. And you will love it in there if you've never been in there. Please do yourself a favor. It's such a mood boost. Absolutely amazing. And taught me how to make a chicken. And the chicken looked so cool. And like, I didn't know that I could do that. And so, very happy to share and to teach, and fellow parents and just amazing people. So please make sure you follow the Sharp Balloons. I got to meet them in person at TwitchCon. I'm not sure about TwitchCon this year. We kind of have a lot going on in the background, some of which I have shared with you guys. I just don't know if it is a possibility this year. It hinges heavily on several things, not just one thing. It's not just the cost. It's our family business, and I have 3 kids, and it happens during the school year and all these other things. I really want to go, but I cannot say yet whether or not. And now they're starting to put out call for content and stuff, so I know people are going to start asking me, and I can't answer that question for you yet. Yeah, I was going to come up there and ask you if you wanted maybe some noodles or something. Okay. If you're filling up to it, you can get the water boiling for it. Okay, baby. my middle kiddo home with a stomach bug, but he says he's starting to feel like wanting to eat something. So, I got it on Mother's Day. It was great. Anyway, I'm much better now. Yeah. It comes with the territory. What else? I can't, we have this clip from Clan. That is now a TNG interaction because why not? Let me find it.
Hello, I am 4.5.5, and as I am half the woman that 9 is.
4.5.5. Should it be 4.75? Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. Thanks, Glenn. Thank you for clipping. I really appreciate it so much. Ooh, Ella, thank you. Oh, okay. Did you get to the required... Whatever, Clen. Love you, Clen. Clen is awesome. Please follow Clen. You know what we could do? Do you know what we could do, chat? This person rated us recently and was our target last week. Was our target last week for Maz will be back in time for the raid train. I see that now on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, we should say bye-bye to YouTube. But if you want to come hang out with us for a raid into another creator, YouTube friends, that's where what we're about to do. So I'm going to say goodbye, YouTube. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. If you were watching on YouTube, I really appreciate it. It really does actually help with making sure that our watch hours are going to need to be bumped up before we can get to level 2 of partner again. Long story. But it's helpful. It's very helpful.